Do not adjust your screen. This is a new event at the PokerGO Cup. It just has a couple of familiar faces. Michael Monchek, Texas Mike, is coming off a win in Event 1 and is back for more. Joey Wiseman, coming off a second place in Event 1, is back for more. They're joined by the legend Eric Seidel, who starts his run at the Cup. This is going to be good. And with that, we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the PokerGO Cup presented by Monkey Tilt. It is final table coverage of event number 2 as we raise the buy-in to $10,000. And we bring you this coverage from the PokerGO studio at Oreo Resort and Casino. From 118 entries, we are down to our final 7. 2 of us in the booth, Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. And Brent, we have brought back the final 2 from yesterday.
What is this, Groundhog Day? I'm experiencing deja vu inside the PokerGO studio.
Texas Mike defeated Joey Weissman heads up to win event number 1, and both are back at the final table of event number 2. They and 4 others look up at Sam Laskowitz as we look at the leaderboard presented by Monkey Tilt. Sam Laskowitz perhaps has other things on his mind today.
Oh, you think? Today's his baby's due date, and he's here at a final table trying to take home the title.
He has more than 3.7 million in chips. Eric Seidel also at this final table. The Poker Hall of Famer is here.
Oh, Uncle Eric. A lot of people don't know this yet, but we are in fact related.
I'm not sure if that's true. As we look at the payouts presented by Octopi Poker, our final 7 guaranteed $47,200, about a 12K pay jump to kick things off. Up top in this one, $295,000. 295 points in the race for the PokerGO Cup. $25K, $50K, $50K, big blind ante. Kick things off with Texas Mike.
Why not? 9s. Why not, Texas Mike? Open it up.
Lucky Chewy is here, as is Anthony Hu and Andrew Moreno.
There's so much more to unearth here between these 2 players, Texas Mike and Joey Weissman. We've talked about
330.
The massive prop bet that Texas Mike is involved with. 8 players total, ponied up $50,000 apiece. You've got to win the cup to collect that $400,000. So Texas Mike is very incentivized to outlast Joey Weissman, who finished runner-up in yesterday in event number 1.
And Texas Mike just goes right to work, just snap, puts it in.
2.105.
Might be the fastest 4-bet in the history of the game. All you can eat.
10 seconds.
Gets that one through. Oh, so close now to Sam Laskowitz for that chip leading position is Texas Mike. Looking to become the first player in PokerGO Cup history to win back-to-back events. Here is how it ended yesterday at event number 1. 2 queens for Weissman against the ace-10 and Texas Mike, and those 2 queens, they didn't stand a chance, did they?
No. No, they did not.
Texas Mike in pole position for that PokerGO Cup.
Raise
100.
Laskowitz will get involved for the first time today.
You would imagine Laskowitz is trying to win this thing in a hurry today, so
yeah,
he
just in case.
Miss the birth of his baby boy.
We had to ask, of course, if you received a text or a phone call when you were still playing, what happens? He says, "I'm playing it out. I'll get there later."
Oh man.
10 seconds.
He'll go heads up versus Seidel here.
Brett Hanks is the best commentator in the world.
Wow.
What, did you hear that out of Seidel?
Wow.
How
Very
nice
complimentary, huh?
Wow.
And it very random as well.
Just right in the middle of the
Right.
hand as it starts.
Huh.
Incredible.
Well, he's in the hand, too. One
known
not known
for
for
speaking
conversation.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Wow.
shows you how much that opinion meant to him. Had to get it out there.
Notice he didn't say anything about you. Did you interview him prior to the show?
I did not. No.
Did not. Declined.
No, he did not decline. I did not interview him.
You didn't even ask
Out of respect.
the iconic Hall of Famer
I know he
Eric
doesn't love the
Seidel if he wanted
interviews.
to do an interview?
No, I ask. I just choose my bullets wisely.
Your bullets.
My interview bullets.
In reference of what, Jeff?
In
I mean,
reference
what are
of,
these bullets
you know, Seidel I'll
doing?
talk to once a series or so.
Boy.
200.
It's a little delayed continuation, but out of Laskowitz picking up the gutter with king high. Very nice. Well done.
Sam Laskowitz passes the $3 million mark in career live tournament earnings with a 5th place finish or better today in his first PokerGO Cup cash. See the blinds on the wall, 25K, 50K, 50K, big blind ante. They are plenty deep here to start play. So if
Settle
you
in,
have-
as they say?
Yeah, if you have any plans for the rest of the day, maybe those should be canceled. But you probably don't have plans.
I never have plans. I live right here in the booth. Mainly because my wife kicked me out.
She's like, long final table? Yes. Two with 2 kings.
Raise 110.
Anthony Hu, ace 10 off 6 big blinds on the button.
He has to get active and involved early. Is ace 10 good enough in his mind? I imagine ace jack were there. Ace 10's probably close, but he is going to go with it.
Music to Lichtenberger's ears. And we see that Laskowitz is about to fold an ace. Trouble brewing for Hu, and here we go. Anthony Hu finished second in the overall series championship race at the 2023 PokerGO Cup, losing to Kerry Katz by just 6 points. Was oh so close then. Looking to lengthen his stay today. We'll have to get a little lucky to do so.
A stand-up coffee sip? Or it's tea?
I never use it. I'm just getting limber.
Queen 8 deuce, nothing really doing. Hu looks for an ace. Will we see one on the turn? We will not. If we don't see one on the river, whose day is done.
He's taken the mic pack already off.
Interesting strategy, but perhaps a
Good
bit
game, man.
too much
Good game.
as another 3 rolls off on the river, and we say good game to Anthony, who is 5th career PokerGO Cup cash, out in 7th for $47,200.
That's a rainy day for Anthony Hu. Notice the umbrella. He's going to walk out of here.
I don't think he needs one to get to event number 3. You think he puts the umbrella up?
Might take it outside, Jeff, you know.
It is a rainy
Typically,
day,
though, if I'm the first one to bust at a final table, which
is typical.
is typical, if I ever actually make a final table.
Yeah.
I like to go right out into the rain and just
you
let
that
it pour
moment.
all over me. Soak it in.
Take a look at Lucky Chewy's file board
done.
presented by GPI THM. How about 7 wins on the PokerGO Tour?
2.04.
Won the 5K PGT kickoff most recently.
Do you have yellow? Yes.
10 seconds. Raise 110.
Rise and take it for Chewy. So we thank you all for joining us on a variety of platforms, including our YouTube channel. Hello to everybody in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Also on Pluto, on PokerGo, Twitter, or X, excuse me.
X, yes, Elon. You know, let's get that one right, Jeff.
X marks the spot.
Last thing we need is Elon coming after us.
That's right. Don't want to be part of the cuts.
That'd be great, honestly. A lot more attention. I know you love the attention.
I do love it. Well, yeah.
Coverage spread far and wide throughout the entire PokerGO Cup series. Final tables, day 1 coverage at night with the circus, Donnie and Remco.
I like that nickname, by the way. I think you nailed that, as you do most nicknames.
You know, I couldn't help but listen and watch late into the evening.
Yeah.
Even after you and I said we were going to go to bed and leave the chat, I stayed and watched a little bit longer due to narcolepsy. But there's a massive hand developing as we see the Mallards here for Texas Mike. He will get involved out of the small blind. I'll touch back on this story momentarily just in case we see some fireworks between our chip leader and Texas Mike.
We always see fireworks with deuces, right? Here comes King 9-6.
Would imagine Laskowitz. Tasty texture. It is a little bit peculiar when you get called out of the small blind. What types of hands will Texas Mike show up with? And I love how quickly he's folding. He's just out. No tanking, none of that. I think that's my favorite quality on Texas Mike. Just listen, guys, let's speed up the pace of
I like it. I'm here for it.
You got an ad for us or anything, Jeff?
I do, actually. That was very nice. And it's to talk about Octopi Poker. I don't really need an ad to discuss it because I've been using the product daily for the last month or so. It is tremendous. The trainer is incredible. I'm having a blast studying poker. Now, I do tell you that if you sign up for the annual pro plan on octopipoker.ai, you can save 10%. The offer ends at the end of the cup on the 20th.
It's a great deal.
They put all the spots in from these final tables into the trainer, so you could just play along.
24 hours
Texas
later,
Mike.
you're going to have this final table ingested into the vault.
I love it.
And then built into the trainer. There were 6 of us out there in the setup here inside the studio just playing with the trainer. Some of these guys, some of our regulars, had never seen this type of technology before. They were loving it.
They love it.
Anyway, back to the circus. I cut myself off.
Yes, you did, and it was so unfortunate. We were very much looking forward to the rest of that story.
A massive pot is developing.
Yeah.
Late into the night as we near the bubble of this very event. It's like a 3-bet pot on the flop. Remco
oh no
goes into a story as he's also expecting a child with Jess,
that's right.
and they're talking about work hours for father. No, not even paying attention to the hand whatsoever.
Did you bring him back in line? Did you
what was I supposed to do? I wasn't there.
I
I stayed out of the chat. Poor Donnie.
Poor Donnie.
Poor Donnie having to endure all of this story. There's a time and a place for the shenanigans, Jeff.
Right
I
around
did
2.
enjoy listening to the part about the protein muffins. I was quite curious.
It was
on
great,
those.
actually. Yeah, I enjoyed it. And believe it or not, I was into the story Remco was telling.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
great storyteller. Moreno opens the ace-4 suit in. Laskowitz calls with 2 10s. Eight, 7, 6. 10 still best.
Very curious how Moreno will respond. Clubless, on the flop, but does have ace high in that gutter. Of course, to the low end. Future streets are very unclear, but maybe with the price being laid, just 80,000, with 400K out there, we absolutely can proceed. Yeah, he's going to take one off. He's not done with the hand. Ace high could certainly be the best hand.
Turn brings another 8.
Check.
Moreno checks.
And this again
you
is
were
starting
gonna
to
go
set
back
up
to
a
back.
fascinating
With the sweatshirt. That'd have been strong.
river
enough.
scenario, if we get there.
That'd be a quick wash. Last night.
Under the gun is where Moreno opened. I don't know if he has very many 8s. This is a lovely check by Laskowitz, under-repped. And I think this is where things now get curious. If you think about the types of hands Laskowitz could have, Queen Jack suited, hands like 10 Jack, King Jack, King Queen, a lot of those Broadway type holdings have missed. He does check in. Will ace high now be considered a bluff catcher? Wow, just gets to showdown, does Laskowitz.
Quickly checks back.
Suppose he was concerned. I don't know exactly what he was fearful of. The backdoor hearts got there. Maybe Moreno takes a line like that if he did have aces or kings, though I think you would have heard from him on the river with those hands. Who knows? Moving on. Take us through the summary, Jeffrey.
You got it. 118 entries in this 10K buy-in. Grand prize pool of $1.18 million. Just another incredible turnout. It's the biggest 10K turnout we've ever seen at a PokerGO Tour Majors event. In 2024, USPO at 116. I think that was a 5K. Anyway, Wiseman, ace-5 on the button.
Why did I have you do that summary? Then you just got
It's
off
entirely
the beaten
on
path. Rather hear about Remco's working hours when he's a father.
Okay. Check. $70.
Our guy Keegan out on the floor tells me that it's the second biggest 10K ever at the studio, that the last chance in January at a 10K was 121.
Is this accurate information?
Yes, it is. As we look at the leaderboard presented by Monkey Till, Sam Laskowitz on top, Texas Mike in second, Chewy Seidel, Moreno, and Joey Wiseman rounding out this final table. Texas Mike and Wiseman back-to-back final tables. Quite impressive.
Don't you think we should run that information by the commissioner to confirm or deny?
Why? We have the same access to the numbers that he does.
You can confirm this?
Yes.
You have confirmed this?
Yes.
I thought we had a larger 10K.
We did. It was that last chance.
This
so this is
now
the largest
number 2?
PGT Majors turnout.
Well, I love setting records. Like to think you and I play a large part in that, Jeff. Great turnout.
Yeah, it's definitely because of the commentary that we provide.
Now that they know it's all going to be free on YouTube and Pluto and Sling and X.
Or Is it more likely they're sitting at home listening, oh my God, I have to listen to these guys again. Maybe I should just go play.
It's probably that.
Probably
Yeah, it's
that,
probably
yeah.
that. So again, the point stands. We have a large. Maybe we should be
You're one of my dad's
compensating.
favorite players.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I love that.
He loves sending me like highlights.
Our PGT update looks like this. Kristen Foxen defending that title at the PGT kickoff. It's good to see Masato get on the board here at the PGT. Pads is here for the cup. Pads in the winner's circle at last
Absolute
chance.
animal, by the way, on and off the table is Pads.
Really? I mean, on the table I could see, but you mean like off the table
Just
computer
yeah,
screens.
yeah.
The guy is a wizard.
Savage.
Plays big.
What should people do?
pots.
Play normal, solid poker. Not go crazy with 10 deuce for no reason.
Hey, your style's working out for you. I guess that's all that
I
matters in
gotta
the
check the books, man.
Call.
At least the last couple days.
Yeah, last couple days.
Queen 5-3, pair of threes for Laskowitz.
You know, ironically, my dad also loves Texas Mike.
Really?
Yes. Loves this guy.
Who does Dave Hanks not like? Could you tell us that or no? Would love to
well,
know. I'll ask you a commercial.
I actually don't think he really
probably
dislikes
doesn't,
it.
yeah.
He loves the game so
Yeah.
much and tuning in.
Appreciate him. Appreciate all of y'all tuning in.
Call. Check. Check.
It would be 3 threes for Laskowitz. Laskowitz choosing lead here. Won't like seeing the snap full. Will like extending his chip lead. Like this from Cup in the chat. Poker is always a game that can get more intense once the chips
Yeah,
start
it is.
stacking.
Crazy what happens in here,
Dynamite
right?
drop in by Cup.
That's great, Cup. Thank you for that. Really insightful. Philosophical statement.
Yeah. Topher, do love this. Hey, gentlemen, may or may not be tuned in from my office, surely boosting productivity. They say this greatly helps productivity in the workplace.
Oh,
Watching the PokerGO Cup.
100% Telfer.
Proven.
You're learning a lot here.
10 seconds.
A lot of people cheering on Seidel. How can you not? Uncle Eric.
10 seconds.
So he is your uncle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely my uncle.
110.
Without a doubt related. Our love of flannels,
Yep.
we share. I'm a hack guy. He's a hack
Yep.
guy. We're both tall,
Yep. Both very good at poker.
outstanding players.
Both bracelet winners.
Yes, we are.
Ace 9-3.
Check.
Mentioned Topher. He wrote a book alongside Alex Fitzgerald, Improve Your Poker Now, a guide for serious amateurs. And as I do for all books we discuss, I always mention who wrote the foreword. Jeff Platt. Oh, that's me. Huh. That's
is
cool.
good.
It's not about me. I was just bringing up the book. It's great. You should get it.
That's great, Jeff.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Now, did you get a royalty for that? Or
Big royalty.
just out of
Yeah.
the kindness of your own heart, you decided to be
Well,
a part of the Topher and Fitzgerald
Very
book?
kind.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Well,
a lot of
you know.
people. talk about you and your kindness.
That's right.
How's the book selling?
Fantastic.
Big sales.
Big sales.
Is it outselling
Probably not 'cause
positivity
of
by
me.
Helga?
No, never could. As we look at the chips nominations, brought to you by Splash. The blues are 5Ks, purples 25s, yellow bumblebees worth 100K apiece. Find Eric Seidel with 2 kings. Ooh, we find
wow.
Sam Laskowitz,
Wow.
the chip leader with ace queen.
Well, we saw how he navigated with 2 10s in later position from an early open. I would imagine ace queen. He may proceed in a very similar manner. Just call
Yeah, you said it.
is absolutely an idea. You don't always have to 3-bet these types of hands. And he strikes me as the kind of guy that is very protective and defensive when he does have the chip lead. Keep it in control.
Play upon in position versus Seidel here, and it comes 10-3-3. Daniel Negreanu's here. Event number 3 at the PokerGO Cup.
Oh, yeah. Out there squealing.
85.
Certainly
Call.
not giving up after this flop whenever you have ace queen. Hand is simply too good. Can very well be the best of it. But now the second shell from Seidel. Can we withstand the heat? Seidel may be concerned. He saw the 10s go to showdown earlier
Good point.
against Moreno. 10s and 9s. 2 hands we're concerned about.
35.
But he's undeterred. He says, you know what? Let's
325.
just try and get max value here.
35.
335.
Fire 335,000 here.
Sizable bet.
Time extension looks like it will be used by Laskowitz.
This type of texture, right? What story is Seidel trying to tell? As we can see, he's just got the goods. He's got 2 kings. But if you're at all a non-believer, it can get sticky. That's a nice fold by Laskowitz.
There's one for the 10-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. 10.
I think it's going to be 12 after this year. He's going to
Really?
win 2 bracelets, Uncle Eric,
Both in Vegas?
in 2025. Yeah,
Okay.
right in the
I
heart
like
of
that
Vegas.
call. He's number 12 on the all-time money list. Now, if Seidel finishes 2nd or better today, he will pass Phil Ivey on that all-time money list.
Wow.
Is Phil Ivey here? Is he playing? Is he going to late reg today? Haven't seen
Yeah,
him.
you know, I haven't seen him. Would love if he got mixed up some of these PGT events. Not
He would love
really
it
a
too.
frequent flyer.
I know. Why?
You know.
I don't.
He can't golf today. It's too rainy
Right.
in Las Vegas. You know he loves golfing. Come down and fire, Ivy.
15.
Text him.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Phil. 10K buy-in event. Studio.
Yeah.
You want to come play? Please.
Maybe just phrase it like, "Hey, we're playing for 300K at the studio." Don't mention
you've got a
specifics.
seat?
Yeah, you have a seat open.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah, seat open. I like that.
Yeah.
Look at Seidel with the 7-8 suited. 3-bet out of the big blind, 400,000.
Now this is really fascinating. I would have assumed that's a great hand you just want to call with and take a look at the flop out of position, but instead,
Well, I started a little early.
that is
It's a
lovely.
Dominant hand into the muck. Well done, Eric Seidel.
Just attacking Chewy.
It is indeed a practice. When you watch some of the day one coverage, you see some of those hands 3-bet out of the big blind, but the final tables that we've covered, it's a lot more rare.
Just call, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this was fantastic. It was perfect. The timing, terrific. Blinds do go up, 30K, 60K, 60K big blind ante.
We'll have to put that one in the trainer.
That's right, in the
see
ICM
what
trainer.
the mix is for just call or a large 3-bet out of the big blind. You could probably do that right now, Jeff.
Probably could on Octopi
You gonna take a little look? I see you diving in. Wow.
Raise 125.
Moreno, the 6-5 off in the big. Let's it go. Texas Mike, can he become the first to go back-to-back at the Cup?
Looking for poker that's fun and free? Play PokerGO brings you authentic poker action. No bots, gimmicks, just players like you from all over the world. Jump straight into a ring game or test your skills in a tournament against real competition. With Play PokerGO, every hand feels like the real deal. Find Play PokerGO on web, iOS, and Android. Join the fun. Sign up for free. Play PokerGO.
Call. Check.
Moreno versus Laskowitz here. Ace, Jack, 6. Bottom pair for the chip leader. Joe says you guys have a man crush on Eric today. Yeah, it's Eric Seidel.
Not just today.
right.
Every day, Joe. Also, if you don't mind editing your message, Joe, spell his first name right, that'd be great.
Let's show some respect,
Please, Joe. Laskowitz is running hot, to say the least, to start this final table.
$150.
Does that sweatshirt say Kill Crew?
Kill Crew, it does.
Is that what is that? Like a UFC thing?
I don't know.
I wonder if he's a dad yet.
Well, significant other, Melissa, is pregnant. Their due date is today.
He wouldn't know, though. No phones here
No
at
phones
the
at the
feature table.
table,
He would
so-
have no idea.
Should make a special exception.
120.
Moreno opens here at the 10-8 suited, king 10 off for Laskowitz.
10 seconds.
$360.
Raise 360.
Will apply some pressure. Now Texas Mike is aware of these dynamics. Has the king 8 suited out of the big blind. Look at this. The cold 4
Raise 1 million.
makes it 1 million.
This guy is unbelievable. Attacking the chip leader. Finding this cold 4.
Just has the stone cold perfect read on the situation. With that, Texas Mike has earned the role of chip leader. Bravo. Out of Chicago, as we look at his bio board presented by GPI THM. 2 bracelets, mostly plays high stakes cash, works his way into tournaments here and there, especially when he has a 50K side bet.
I know he has his MBA from Loyola Chicago. May have been born in Chicago, but his allegiance is to
Went to school at UT.
Texas.
It's all about the horns.
Yes, hook 'em.
How much you then?
10 seconds.
A little over 4.
Raise 120.
Laskowitz can't take a hand off. Ace Queen suited here on the button. Iceman raising off 20 bigs. Just calls. We'll go heads up to this flop. I feel like we go heads up to most flops.
Yeah, we
Pretty
do.
rare we get the 3-way or 4-way. 4-3 deuce, 1 spade, no clubs. Joey Weissman and his fiancee Nellie travel the world. Play a little poker as well. The nomadic lifestyle.
Check.
I think if I could do it all over again, I would be a nomad.
I don't see you traveling the world.
No, but
Maybe travel like the Nevada, California area.
yeah, the States.
Yeah, the States.
Be a nomad of the
Couple
United
states.
States.
Yeah, there you go.
More of a gypsy.
100.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, with these two involved in a pot, we could be here a while.
And Laskowitz quickly regains the chip lead. His first ever tournament, second place at the WSOP Colossus. More than 250K. How about that?
That's how it all starts.
Yep. That's how it starts for everybody, right?
Yep. Yeah, give poker a whirl. Try it out. Easy quarter mil.
Texas Mike. Put some chips in with the queen 8.
Raise 130.
Break after this one?
Ace 6 suited. For Wiseman.
Wiseman is the shortest stack.
Chooses call. Flops an ace.
Really is something to watch. The evolution of this game. Just thinking back, you know, you're under $1 million at 30K, 60K. You're the shortest stack. The button opens. It's Texas Mike, who we know is a maniac.
For years and years.
It's like, oh, you're just all in with ace-6 suited. Here, we call.
Yeah.
We get very fortunate. We flop top pair, and we're actually making more money.
Yeah.
Had he shoved pre, Texas Mike just folds. Now, we allow Mike to continue to shovel more in the middle.
Kind of buckle up for the ride. Turn brings the 9 of clubs. Wiseman adds a flush draw. The nut flush draw to top pair.
Check.
See what Mike does. If he doesn't think that Joey's very ace heavy, he can apply pressure to 7x, but he does knuckle. It seems as though he's just giving up. Instincts accurate.
$500?
500,000.
Wiseman will lead for 500,000.
This is not posturing by Texas Mike. If he doesn't think that Joey Wiseman has an ace, what hand is he betting 500K with? Missed draws, maybe queen 8's ahead of those missed draws. It's never a 7.
Yeah. Look at the series standings. Wiseman trails Texas Mike and only Texas Mike on that leaderboard. $186 points. The winner of today's event receives $295.
Now, from the stats department, Jeff,
Yeah.
2024 PokerGO Cup, what was the grand point total for Jonathan Little?
549.
So if Texas Mike were to win this, he would have, what's that, like 450?
Yeah.
It's over.
480.
It's over. If Texas
it's hard to
Mike
argue
wins,
that.
it's over.
No.
It's over. The Cup will be won in 2 events. I wonder if anybody's going to buy out.
They might need to, depending on his
the
finish
50K prop bet.
today. Yeah.
Wonder if Mike would let them buy out. Probably
No.
not. Why would you?
No.
You're such a massive favorite. The one and only Lucky Chewy, Andrew Lichtenberger. His patented hoodie. It's got a variety of colors, different design hoodies. Always resembles a tortoise of sorts. Just has that look.
Seidel limps in. Moreno has been pretty card dead so far today.
$190,000.
Moreno will pounce. This is what Andrew Moreno does, a very aggressive player.
Yeah, he says the heck with being card dead. I'm just going to get after it with Doyle. Paying tribute to the Godfather.
10 seconds.
Seidel, King 9, too good.
But he knows Moreno very capable of being totally empty here, meaning King 9 is a very valuable hand. He's exactly right.
It's Queen 7, 6.
The problem we face is whenever we miss this type of texture, are we now forced to give up if Moreno brings a little thunder?
$190.
190, you said?
Yeah.
Just earns it.
Nicely done, Andrew Moreno.
Time extension.
This is third career PokerGO Cup cash at 2 fifth-place finishes in 2023. More than $4.7 million in live tournament earnings, and he has $1.565 million in chips as we look at the leaderboard. Brought to you by Monkey Till, Laskowitz, and Texas Mike still way out in front of the field. Seidel, Chewy, Moreno, Weissman kind of clumped together. A third through sixth place range. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hicks. Our final 6 are guaranteed $59,000. About an 18K pay jump from 6th to 5th. We had 6 figures at 4th, and 295K goes to 1st. There's been more yawning at this final table than talking.
Should be
Yeah.
175
Except
or
for the
so.
how much do you have? We've heard that a couple times.
Not of a lot of electricity in the air.
Yeah,
sometimes
right
it
around.
happens. You know, you
Yeah,
just-
that's understandable.
it's not really understandable, but it
spot? Oh,
happens.
okay, never mind.
Yeah, no.
Time extension.
It's not like we're making a TV show,
I thought we were making a TV show.
right? It's more of a pilot, I'm afraid, for this one. Might not make a...
Nice. With the ace-4 off.
Okay, 400.
10
Laskowitz.
seconds.
Gonna apply some pressure.
That's the second time Chewy has been 3-bet by someone in the big blind. First side out, now Laskowitz. Starts to get frustrating, but maybe Chewy we fight back with the ace-5 suited. Is it a hand that
Time
we could just call with? I think all options really are on the table. Fold, call, all in.
Goes with folds.
Very well done by Lasky.
Lasky. Huh?
I just don't want to say the full name. Laskowitz. By the way, I think Polish.
Really?
Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm 50% Polish, Jeff. I know my people.
Oh, that's great. Look at the format brought to you by Play Poker Go. Do play these events with the PGT shot clock, 20 seconds pre, 30 seconds post. You could have up to 17 time extensions if you didn't use any.
Boy, how lucky
the
would we
course of
be?
the
Yeah,
tournament.
that's all 17. That'd be great. Save them up.
17.
Be awesome. Doesn't seem ridiculous at all.
I think we could go with a little less time banks. What do you think?
Well, how many minutes? You get 30 seconds of time bank?
How many? Yes. How many times have we seen somebody be down to 0 time banks? Like once in the last
17
year?
time banks. You've got nearly 10 minutes.
Raise
You
one
can
time.
make one hand, one decision.
You
Doesn't
want
that
people
seem
running
excessive?
out more? Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't just call the floor. I'd call the police.
Talk to the commish, Tim Duckworth, about that.
360.
Raise 360.
Laskowitz 3-betting the ace-9 off.
Well, everyone's starting to have these devious thoughts.
Yeah.
Laskowitz has been so active, whether he's flatting or 3-betting pre. He's played essentially half of the pots thus far. V-pipping right around 50%. Which, of course, we would expect from the chip leader. Do you like my my idea about changing the format for the time banks? Have I told you this idea?
Yeah, I think you should explain it to the people.
Okay, so I don't think they should ever have more than 5. Like, so
Okay.
you could start a tournament with 5.
Okay.
That
I
seems
like
fine,
that.
right?
Okay.
If you get to the final table, you can never have more than 5.
Right.
Right?
Okay.
They're worth 30 seconds. That's fine. You can either, actually, I'd shorten it. I'd make it like 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Okay.
But you have a choice after 10 seconds. You can
Okay.
either choose 2 things. You can elect to use a time bank for, sorry, I meant 30 seconds, for 30 seconds.
Okay.
After that, 10, right? Are you with me so far? You've got 10 seconds to act. If you don't do anything.
10-second shot clock.
10-second shot clock, okay?
Okay.
So right now, you can either have 2 options. One, you can talk, and then you don't have to use a time bank. Or you have to use a time bank. I don't care what you talk about. You can say the ABCs for all I care, but you have to speak.
And if you go the silent route, you owe a time bank.
You owe a time bank. And if you run out of time banks and you choose to
better
still
start
be
talking.
silent, your
Yeah.
hand is dead. PGT,
I like it.
the tour that talks.
The tour that talks.
Make them speak.
Sure, the players will love it.
Even if they don't, you signed up to play a televised event.
That's true.
We're trying to make you a star.
That's true.
You'll be encouraged to speed up. You'll have to speed up.
Yeah,
If
you'll
you don't
have
want to
to.
talk, you just play fast.
Are you putting a cap on the amount of time that you can talk? Or could you talk for 10 minutes before you made a decision?
No, I think we got to put some sort of
Okay.
cap on. Now, listen, we haven't fleshed the whole thing out.
Well,
It's-
right, yeah.
It's a work in progress, but I like it. The tour that talks. Make these guys speak for crying out loud.
Texas Mike. Check calls flop, check calls turn with just queen high.
Got the best hand. The instincts on this guy.
We face one more barrel here.
Every draw has missed. Is he ready to pick off Chewy if Chewy does pounce?
Check.
Does not. He'll
Wow.
see it's queen high.
I guess at least I learned my lesson.
And Texas Mike will see some chips coming his way. Looks like we got instant feedback. We're just handed a note. The tour that talks. It's a veto from the PGT commissioner, and he signed it.
Well, the commissioner also hates entertainment. You know, he's
That
very
has been
miserable.
vetoed, so
Very miserable.
Maybe back to the drawing board for you.
You know, you could learn a
It's a
thing or
good
two
run,
from
though.
Roger Goodell, one of the great commissioners. Look at how he's grown the NFL.
True.
You know, say all you want about the guy, but the NFL has never been bigger and better. A real commissioner would want to grow the popularity of the sport of poker. A great commissioner.
You know, I think baseball's done a great job in making what could be a boring, long game a little bit more exciting, a little bit
weird.
faster, I think.
Just trying to enhance the entertainment value of the product. I don't care if we've got record turnouts for the players. How about the fans?
Fans, you guys need something at home. I like it. I mean, it'll never work, but I like where your head's at as far as developing new ideas. Chewy has the ace-jack suited.
10 seconds.
Donnie Peters in the chat, 6 of the cash games, thanks.
Happily.
Time extension.
$375.
Raise 375.
Chooses the small 3-bet versus the jam off 20 bigs.
Started like 1-2.
10 seconds.
125.
Can I get 2 waters, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Time extension.
Oh no, it's Fiji or whatever. Thanks.
One extension.
Yep.
Do you know when the first break is? Is it in 13?
It's after the
After the next one. Yeah, I just
Oh, the first time they start talking, we've got an ad.
Ready to test your poker skills? Play free online poker anytime at playpokergo.com. No deposits, no risks, just pure action. Jump into cash games, jump into tournaments, compete against players worldwide. Sharpen your game. Play now for free at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. And you can play in the Play PokerGo Cup, running alongside the PokerGo Cup. Today's buy-in, Brent, $1 million.
That's it.
It's $1 million.
$1 million.
Raise 125.
Ace-queen suited for Weissman. Laskowitz running into some good ones. Held by the small blind.
$375.
Raise 375.
And he'll go with the exact same sizing off really the same starting stack
How much you started?
that Chewy had. He'll get
Got
the
1,
same
2.
question. He'll deliver the same answer. You mentioned deja vu at the beginning of the show. I'm kind of feeling it now.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Well, Weissman has 3-bet folds in him. Less than 20 bigs to start the hand. He absolutely could be full of it here. Laskowitz needs to be careful.
625.
He's going to go for the 4-bet. Yeah, he stepped right into it.
Does click it back to 625,000.
He can't fault him. He's got an ace in his hand. He knows that Joey is capable of 3-bet folding. Fortunately, this is not one of those times. Keep an eye on this, too. Assuming Weissman does just put it home, this Laskowitz, as he priced himself in to having to call. It's going to be really close, decision-wise, with just ace-3.
All in.
And there is that all in. And to your point, it'll be about, what, 500K more?
Yeah.
And there's the quick fold.
It is a quick fold. I thought maybe you'd have to ask for a count just in case the price was right. I suppose it wasn't.
Big pickup by Joey Weissman. His last win came last November. Kind of goes to your point about the evolution of the game. Weissman at 20 bigs, right? So in years past, we'd see the open, we'd see the jam, we'd see the fold, boom, it's over. Instead, the small 3-bet draws, the small 4-bet earns Weissman
Totally
more
right.
chips.
You're totally right.
Laskowitz loses the chip lead once more.
Raise 125.
400.
400. 400.
Joey in attack mode. Moreno. King 10 suited. Aware of the aggression Wiseman has shown. Lets it go. Texas Mike folds as well. Nice wave of momentum for Joey Wiseman. He has a few second place finishes on his PGT resume. 6 top 2 PGT majors finishes, 2 wins. As we look at the payouts brought to you by Octopi. Next page up, we're $17,700.
Raise 130.
And now Joey picks up 2 queens. Isn't this the dream spot after you've been so aggressive throughout the last 2 hands? You look down at a premium.
$375.
Raise 375.
He's opened the floodgates.
Joey Wiseman's been shot out of a cannon. Moves into third. Says his fiance Nelly has
How many
been
in a row?
such an important part of his
3's pretty good, huh?
support system. Always has him set and ready to go.
And 6 would be. Don't tempt him.
Makes him that healthy morning breakfast before final
Or
table.
perhaps he
And he
wants
said
that.
if he makes the final table, he gets some ice cream also.
He's rewarded with
They're
ice
rewarded
cream.
with some ice cream.
Like at night or during play.
I haven't seen him with the ice cream
I
during
would
the
like
final
to watch
table.
him eat a little ice cream while he's
Ice
playing.
cream.
Raise 135.
Make it 4 in a row that he's going to get involved in. Opening with the 5s here. We'll acquire some resistance here.
Yeah, let's see what Lasky wants to do out of the small blind. Could call out of position. Absolutely could 3-bet. Does call. Oh, Texas. Hello. I'd love to see a flop and hit a 6.
Three ways to this flop. Here comes King Jack 3 with 1 spade.
For Weissman, it's really just all about representing the range. Opening +1. This texture, that should be his board when in fact it's not.
8 on the turn, rainbow board.
Very curious now to see how Joey responds. Laskowitz absolutely has a king or a jack. I would imagine maybe some queen 10 suited in there. Does he decide to try and put pressure on what could be all of the
550?
jacks? He does. He's going to go 550.
It's pretty
He is
big.
targeting exactly this type of hand, saying, all right, well, I don't think he's very king heavy. Maybe he's got a hand like king queen, king 10 suited. He's telling a story. Saying, this is all him. This is his board.
It also says if you call, there's a pot-sized jam left on the river that could be coming. And Laskowitz does make the call.
Wow, this is a fantastic call.
Okay, hold on.
Laskowitz, is he ready for all of it on the river? And does Weissman have it in him to fire a third shell?
The river is a deuce. Does Joey go fire, fire, fire?
Time extension.
Bet 115K on the flop, 550K on the turn. Does check back.
You see the little gasp thinking, oh man, if I had
Could've-
emptied the clip, I think I win. It's just so hard to do in the moment in those spots. And all credit to Lasky, our chip leader, sticking around.
Got greedy.
Is Negroni with the cup in 2021?
$130.
Raise 130.
It's the 5th hand in a row that Weissman will put chips in free. And Laskowitz again with the ace-jack suited, this time diamonds.
1.6 now.
1.7.
Thank you.
Time extension.
These two will tango once more.
It's the
5-3
5th
deuce.
consecutive pot that Joey Weissman has been involved in.
Okay. Check.
10 on the turn after it goes check, check.
Check.
Oh, this is riveting. king on the river. I mean, my God.
This one probably won't make the highlight reel.
Praise be.
$275.
Time extension.
275.
275K on the river. Wiseman saying, I have a lot of queens here. Could very easily have queen jack,
absolutely.
king queen.
Would have knuckled every straight.
Yeah.
I get it. Probably understands king high is just not good at showdown. Well done.
Nice.
Might make the highlight reels after all.
That one through. No, I still don't think so. The PokerGO Cup in 2025, an 8-event series featuring 4 different buy-in levels ranging from $5K to $25,000. We have set records already with the biggest PGT major 5K and the biggest PGT major 10K. It's a 25K PGT passport to our series champion. Along with that cup, Jonathan Little, the one defending that cup, he is not on the board yet here at the studio.
2.
4 players cashed the first 2 events. That'd be Texas Mike and Joey Weissman, of course. Keith Lear has an 8th and an 11th, and Michael Burke a 27th and a 9th.
You only took one hand off. You're right back to snacking. Crazy.
No one wanted to try to steal that.
See, there we go, Brent. Players are talking. The fellas having a good time out there.
Lively bunch.
17 PGT final tables for Joey Weissman. Finished in 5th at the 2023 USPO in the overall series standings and 5th in 2024 as well.
Raise 125.
That's great.
It is.
Dynamite.
Really impressive.
Top 5, top 5.
The ace-10 suited here.
Buckle up. This is 7 straight hands? 6 straight hands he'll be involved in?
Call.
Just calls out the small blind. Seidel has pretty much been dealt out ever since the pocket kings. He'll get in a good stretch, though. King 7-5 with 2 clubs. Texas Mike fires 130. Joey will check call. Turn brings another king.
Check. Check.
Check, check, river 5. As we are headed for a chop if this hand makes its way to showdown.
We have an ad coming up?
Yeah.
Thank God.
You need a break?
Check.
What do you have in store for us now, Jeff?
Well, it revolves around cash games.
Ooh, I look forward to these ads. Little promo?
Yeah, it is a promo.
All right.
Yeah, nailed that one.
Okay.
Can you guess
we've
which
only
show?
got 2 cash game shows that we're really
Do we?
featuring a lot of.
Do we only have 2?
Well, maybe there's a third. Is this?
Oh,
What's
as
that?
PokerGO is the home of the best cash games, all in one place. Streaming exclusively, you can watch every season of High Stakes Poker. You can get ready for the Season 6 premiere of No Gamble, No Future on February 25th. Plus, don't miss the debut of our brand new series, Cash Flow, coming soon. Join or upgrade today at PokerGO.com. Promo code CUP25 to save $20 on your first year. PokerGO.com, promo code CUP25. Cash Flow. I was talking to Justin Young about Cash Flow. He says, yeah, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be entertaining.
You want a wild, talkative bunch,
Yeah.
splashy bunch. That's the show. Really, all 3 of those shows are the ones, the cash games.
I mean, Justin and I were saying, you guys come here every day to Aria anyway and play cash. Why
Right.
not just put it on TV?
Yeah. So we did.
Okay. Breaking development here as Joey Weissman has folded pre.
Texas Mike goes back to work, singing off on his neighbor, Lasky.
Winner. Texas Mike, the winner. Of event number 1. We're going to go back to back.
We got Melissa in the chat. That's
There we go.
Lasky's gal, I believe. You're due any minute now, Melissa. Is that right?
Thank you.
She says, get me in. The baby can hang in the booth. How about that?
That sounds good. Get Melissa on cash flow. Sam Laskowitz, the father-to-be, the chip leader. Look at this leaderboard brought to you by Monkey Tail. Texas Mike still right there. Then a fall off before we see Weissman, Seidel, Chewy, and Andrew Moreno. Again, Sam and Melissa's baby due today. And he is here at the final table of event number 2 of the PokerGO Cup. Blinds have gone up 40K, 80K. 80K big blind ante. So an early congratulations to them. Congratulations to Caitlin Texas Poker in the YouTube chat. Saw Caitlin got engaged. How about that?
Is that right?
Yeah.
To who?
All in.
To her fiance.
Yeah, but I didn't. When did this news break?
It broke. It broke on social media.
It broke.
It's all over.
It's
breaking.
everywhere. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Congrats,
Maybe I
Caitlin.
haven't been on. Congrats, Caitlin.
We look forward to meeting your fiance.
Yes. I got to find out more about this. I got to dive into to X. I assume it's there. Yes. There it is. I see it now.
Nice.
The lovely photos. Yes. Happy Valentine's Day, me and my forever. Hey, Joey's back. Gotta get
There he
involved.
is.
Yeah.
Raise 175.
You remember 2, Joe?
I think I have 1.9. It might be 2.
Thanks.
Texas Mike Jack 10.
Cool.
Does flop a 10, but it's top pair for Joey Weissman.
check. As Weissman turns what will be a very disguised 2-pair. Moncheck with the jack of spades in his hand. Flush draw to accompany his pair of 10s.
$155.
So now Joey starts to put chips in the middle, 155K. Texas Mike quickly calls. Doesn't get there on the river.
$400.
400,000 on the river. Perhaps a multitude of options available for Texas Mike.
Yeah, that jack, a key card. Of course, the jack of spades.
And he does jam.
Whoa. Not a fun spot to be in if you're Joey Weissman, but ace is up. This just seems like way too much hand to consider folding. You know Mike is so capable.
Shows you the power, the value of this kind of a play to put such a good hand into such a troublesome position. But is ace-3 just too good? Can Texas Mike score one with the bluff of the series?
Maybe really trying to reverse sell it in a way, right? The cough, let's have some water. Make it look like you're nervous. Backwards tells.
Has a few time banks to go through.
There's a lot on the line here. If he's wrong, he's just out. Gotta find the bluffs. This is one of them. No matter what happens, this is a fantastic play by Texas Mike, clearly. Putting a hand this strong is such a brutal and agonizing decision.
Flop going check, check. Perhaps disguise this hand, which goes into the muck.
4?
Uses 4 of the extensions and folds the winner. Texas Mike has done it again.
You don't wind up on a Twitter highlight. That's all.
I'm not checking my phone for a week.
The bluff of the PokerGO Cup from Texas Mike.
What do you think, Mike? Are we going to see him on Twitter or what?
You might not want to look for a little while. That was for Chewy's dad.
We certainly appreciate that.
Chewy's dad is Texas Mike is one of his favorite players.
That's why.
You're savage, bro. I love it.
Oh, what a beauty.
Queen of spade 10 or something.
Jack of spades.
You heard Laskowitz say queen 10 with the queen of spades. So close. And you see Joey sit back and smirk. So, oh. No.
There's just certain guys you can't fold to. You know, if you got it, you got it. Sometimes you just got to pay him the money. Texas Mike still finds a way to get it through despite his image. We all know he's reckless, and he'll go for it any given moment.
Sorry.
The flop was check, check, right?
Check.
Ace 6 of diamonds. Is that too fair?
240.
240.
King.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Call with 8 high?
Now I'm gonna get lit up too. That was the.
He did.
Oh, he did?
Heat check.
I had
The
to
heat check, he says.
Whoa.
Pretty well against me with the heat checks.
8 high's a little spicy though.
8 high.
Call with 8 high.
That is spicy.
I thought he misread his hand. He did not.
Well, he has to check back queens.
Maybe not anymore.
Snap called
I
it.
value that queen.
Oh my goodness. That's why I love Texas
They call
Mike.
it
Another
Wow.
reason. He knew he had 8 high.
Respect.
Love this guy. He did that for Chewy's dad as well.
We're wearing this side of the table out, I think. They might need to replace the felt.
10 seconds. 170.
And now ace queen after all this.
Five time.
Oh, sorry. 510.
After all this, but king 10 just not good enough. Could he go back to back and be the first player?
Want to play online poker for free? With Play Poker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, Play Poker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore Play Poker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
I jumped all over that one. Apologies.
165.
You have 1.2, right?
I have 1.2, yeah.
165.
Chewy, the king jack suited with a little less than 20 bigs on the button versus the Texas Mike Open.
10 seconds.
900.
900. Time extension.
Most of it.
Mike didn't snap fold there. He
Right.
kind of considered,
fun final table, I gotta say.
Seidel weighs in for
He's
the first
loving it.
time.
Good action here.
Good action indeed.
You guys are fun to watch.
Yeah, it's great.
To get that out of Seidel,
guys,
that's saying
right?
something.
And I love Brent in the booth. He's
It's always a
just
good time.
great.
Wow, and another compliment
Wow.
for Brent Hanks.
Just keeps it coming, doesn't he?
Really nice.
The tour that talks. Did you hear that?
Yeah, and
The
yeah,
idea is
maybe
starting
he
to
could
leak
be
out.
The real ambassador for the tour that talks.
460.
Something tells me I think he'd probably hate the idea.
Absolutely would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace Jack offsuit here calls off a little less than 20 bigs.
Start with just under, like around 1.5, something like that.
Have 13 behind.
Check.
Ten of diamonds on the turn. Both players with the diamonds. Seidel with the ace of diamonds.
Seconds. 300.
Seidel's got the boss card. Ace of diamonds in his hand. Can comfortably bet. Very unlikely he's ever to get raised. But Laskowitz with ace jack high, the same hand, and the jack of diamonds, he must stick around. He might think he needs a diamond. Seidel knuckles. Now what if you're Laskowitz? Are you content to get the showdown with ace jack high? You feel compelled to turn it into a bluff. I don't know what we're trying to get to fold. I guess 10x that
775.
Seidel could have. And he does go 775. Could have a hand like 2 8s. Some sort of 10. Really not sure, but either way, you're also able to fold
But
out
this,
the same
exactly,
hand, right?
yeah. Yeah, because you would think ace queen, ace king, eights, maybe just rip it in there pre.
I would imagine.
Maybe just.
Wow.
Does get the fold of the same hand, which is fantastic if you're Sam Laskowitz. Who has once again regained the chip lead from Texas Mike. Back and forth we go.
Under 15 bigs. Up against the chip leader. Just
How much do you have?
Cool.
I started with like 1.1, 1.15.
Oh.
Queen, Jack, 6, all spades. Laskowitz flops the flush. An unfortunate second pair for Moreno.
What's called, which I assume Moreno will do. Maybe. He's looking back. It'll pair it. Can't fathom we ever find the fold. If you're Laskowitz and you do get called on this board, you're licking your lips. Okay, I'm up against a jack, maybe even a queen.
Another spade, though, on the turn.
This is the one type of card that you start to get disgusted about. Another spade. Moreno could have the 10x or 9x in his hand that contained a spade, and you're just essentially dead, right? It's concerning, but it's an action killer.
And Moreno might think that's a brutal turn, where in fact that could just save him.
It really could. Laskowitz, of course, could hit a straight flush.
Instead, the river is another queen.
Small pot goes to Laskowitz. There's to showdown the flush. Over 5 million now. Roughly 35% of the chips in play, still six-handed.
Look at the payouts brought to you by Octopi, and our final 6 are assured of $59,000. Got an 18K pay jump up next. 295K up top. PokerGO Cup is brought to you by Monkey Tilt.
You know, I just realized Melissa in the chat, of course, Sam Laskowitz's partner, due any minute. We may find out before Sam Laskowitz finds out.
Yeah, like 4-6 or something.
If she's heading in to have their baby boy.
Because he can't have his phone.
Yeah, she doesn't have his phone. She may update us right here in the chat.
Wow.
But, you know, maybe,
all right, Melissa,
hey,
make sure to let us know.
Yeah, let us all know, Melissa, would you?
Good one for Seidel, facing the open. Off more than 12 bigs.
10 seconds.
Two sevens into the muck. Seidel is back up to more than 1.3 million. Seidel needs a second place finisher better to pass Phil Ivey on the all-time money list. This is his 5th career PokerGO Cup cash. It's 10 cashes at the Poker Masters, 11 at the US Poker Open, along with 2 USPO titles.
You can can see it there, his 50th overall PGT cash. That is remarkable. Now, do you have it from the stats department, the all-time cash leader on the PokerGO Tour? I believe you do. Can you?
Yes. I believe. What's your guess?
My guess would be. Oh boy. All right. Well, I thought I had an easy one.
What's y'all's guess in the chat? Who has the most PGT cashes?
Yeah. Chat, go nuts. I'm going to read the chat, and I'll probably pick mine based on what they say.
Meanwhile, Texas Mike jams blind versus blind. Ace-7 suited for Chewy.
This is so tough. I mean, there's 3 stacks shorter than Chewy.
Yeah, let's do this. We'll chop around a quarter of the time. But half the time, Chewy wins this, and he's up to 3.6 million. We see a flop of 7, 8, 5. Fantastic start for Lichtenberger.
6 for the sweat.
The 3, the 4. There's one.
And the turn is a 3.
For the sweat.
Which provides a glimmer of hope for Texas Mike. A 4 would eliminate Chewy in brutal fashion. The river is a 6. And it's Andrew, Lucky, Chewy, Lichtenberger moving into second place.
A little bit of a hit for Texas Mike, down to 2.8. Slides into third place. Still healthy, 35 bigs. I'm going to get back to that question. The all-time PGT cash leader. A lot of guesses from the chat. And 2 of the names that were at the top of my list have come up. My guess, I see lots of Chidwick, Osmus, Negranu.
The heavy hitters. The PGT.
Donnie Peters guessed Chidwick. That was my guess, by the way. I assumed Chidwick has to be towards the top, and that's my guess that he is number 1.
Final answer?
Yeah, I'm going to lock it in. Final answer.
Lock it in. Final answer. You say Stephen Chidwick. The answer is... It's Stephen Chidwick.
It is Chidwick. How about that?
Chitty, bang, bang.
How many total cashes is it?
88.
88. And who's second?
Alex Foxen.
Wow.
With 85.
Wow.
Osmus 84, Winter 82, Negranu 80.
That's a tight race towards the top.
Matthias Eibinger has 6.
Officer Eibinger. Did we ban the Germans?
We did, yes.
They're no longer allowed
That's right.
to participate on the PGT?
That is correct.
Is it a turtleneck policy? What is it?
It is, yes.
On.
At least Commissioner Duckworth got one thing right.
Chewy King 6 suited, jams, and now it's Joey Weissman who looks down at a decent one in the big blind, makes the call with the A7, and here we go once more. What a roller coaster ride Joey Weissman has been on.
Oh, wow.
Ace Jack 8 with 2 hearts. Will that ride continue?
Very sweaty.
The viewers at home, you know, people watching on, they want to see some excitement. Everyone loves the sweat, right?
The turn is a 6. Plenty of excitement exists.
A little.
14 outs for Chewy. A king.
That's coming. You called the 6 last time.
A 6. A heart.
I feel like it's a brick.
I felt it.
You felt
It's
it?
in the sweat.
The river card is the deuce
Really
of
felt like it
diamonds.
would be just like a 2 of diamond, 3 of diamond.
Joey Weissman finds the dramatic double up.
Break that one down and then.
Everyone refusing to be eliminated.
Still at 6.
Yeah.
That's 6.
$8.90.
Here's 9. Good old ace-7. Good old ace-7.
A new look at the leaderboard presented by Monkey Tilt. So after all that, Laskowitz has extended his chip lead. Texas Mike and Lichtenberger effectively tied for second. Weissman moves into fourth. And it's Seidel and Moreno rounding out this final table.
That's been the rise of Lucky Chewy thus far. And Sam Laskowitz, our chip leader to start the day, his ability to continue to accumulate.
PokerGO Cup presented by Monkey Tilt, 40K, 80K, 80K big blind ante. And the ace king suited for Andrew Moreno.
Our shortest stack, 12 bigs, under the gun. But imagine it's just essentially all of it.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, give me a 7 suit.
Pick a name yet?
No, not really. We got some ideas, but I gotta see this guy. Gotta, put a name to the face.
Yeah, for sure.
Gonna feel it out before they name their son.
Oh, there's no rush. You can go weeks without naming your baby.
They said he has really long hair. Like, you can tell from, like, the ultrasound. Like, I can't picture that, like, what it's gonna be like.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, long is relative, right?
No, they said, like, it's pretty long. Like,
Harry Laskowitz?
Congratulations to Chewy, by the way. His wife is pregnant.
How about that?
I don't know. It's unclear.
Time will tell.
She's not quite as far along.
Not due today.
Not due today. Texas Mike 2 9s.
10 seconds.
Now, when was the Chewy news broke?
Today, in an exclusive interview with me.
I missed that. Really? So are you're breaking this news now to everybody?
All over.
Did he want you to do that?
A real reporter. He said keep it on the down low, whatever that means.
Are you? Do you know what you've just done?
I don't know the terms. Moreno ace-7 off.
Hair under 3?
Yeah, like 2.8, I think.
Thank you.
Jack 7-3. 2 hearts, the 9's still best.
Goes check, but the presence of this king, I thought, may open the doors for Lasky to get after it. That is his board, his texture. Instead, though, he feels compelled to get to showdown, perhaps with this 3. See Texas Mike staring at Laskowitz carefully. Is he really going to try and eke out a little value? He is with these 2 9s. This is unbelievable. What a player.
Goes big.
He bets
pot.
pot.
fire.
Pure value with the 9s. Targeting exactly this type of hand.
This is cool.
See the anguish squirming around for Lasky. Get out, man. What is Mike doing to me? Check flop, check turn, then bets pot on the river.
Does flick in the call, and Texas
Wow.
Mike gets paid off with 9s.
Fantastic.
Bravo.
I don't know if there's a misstep there from Lasky. Could he have bet the turn? That hand may have played out differently. But regardless, Texas Mike gets max value with the 2 9s on that texture on the river. He's jumping right back towards the top. A slight chip lead still remains for Laskowitz.
How much you start with?
Moreno
Just a
limps in the small
bit under a
blind.
million.
This is going to get Matumbo'd, I do believe.
On.
Moreno down to 945K. Hard to see any missteps there. It's
There's a color up and race up
effectively
with
been
blue
dealt
chips.
out.
You guys are welcome and encouraged to stick around.
Sam Laskowitz's career continues to develop, winning around 1.3 last year. This is 9th career BGT Majors cash.
What if he comes out and he's just got Artemis tattooed on his chest?
A lot of possibilities. You know how much?
3-5.
There's 175.
Can babies get tattoos?
Probably not.
Like with parental
I
consent?
guess not. Still probably not. I don't know. King 5 suited for Texas Mike who defends. We've been 6-handed for about 2 hours.
We have. We may never lose a player. That's fine.
Jack 6-3, 1 diamond. And 2 spades, so backdoor flush draws for both.
Let's get back to the babies and tattoos
Yep,
thing. I've
please.
never seen a baby or a child with a tattoo. You know, like 10
Right.
years old or younger. Maybe
makes a lot
there
of sense.
is a law.
Yeah.
When you say yeah, or there is a law.
Probably not allowed. Daniel in the chat, can we get some awkward interviews in the middle of the game, please? Well, yeah, I'd be happy to run out there for a little bit. Awkward interviews are kind of my zone, you know?
Yeah, you're very good at it.
Thank you. And he says most states are 18 to get a tattoo. Some allow 16 with parental consent. So there you go. Thank you, Annie.
So 16, you can go ahead and get inked up.
Depends on the state.
You ever get a tattoo before?
I have not. You?
I might have one.
You might have one. Okay. I think you would know.
You ever want to get one?
Oh, I've seen some cool tattoos out there. I just don't think I could pull off any of them.
How about ace-king suited right on your forearm? Like Moreno in his hand, huh? Right on your forearm,
No,
Jeff.
I
Your
mean,
first tattoo would be beautiful.
Of diamonds?
800.
800.
Essentially all in.
And Texas Mike with
Whoa.
2 tens.
Yes.
Good time for a good hand.
Be careful what you wish.
Decent hand.
Right? I know.
But perhaps not quite good enough. The
not
sevens
the
do go
great
into the
hand.
muck.
I know.
And here we go. Texas Mike
That's
versus
sevens.
Andrew Moreno. Moreno all in and at risk. His ace-king suited up against Monchek's tens.
Let's see what happens.
All right, he's taking a little walk.
Yeah, I like it.
Feel the zen out of your chair.
Nine, 7, 6 with 1 diamond.
That's a great hand.
That's great. Five of diamond.
Turn is a king.
Sweaty too, I guess.
Texas Mike looks for a 10 or an 8 to eliminate Moreno. And we will stay 6-handed.
Yeah, I
Andrew
told you.
Moreno doubles up.
I told you, no one's going home today. Sit back down, Mr.
Well, it's
Moreno.
break, I think, so I think they're good.
Never mind. Take a break, Mr. Moreno. You've earned it.
Oh, maybe there's one more hand. Sit back down.
Texas
Is-
Mike
yep.
is good turn.
Wait, hold on a
Riding the
second.
roller coaster.
Hold on a second.
There's one more.
No, hold on.
This is. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 945.
Hold on. How much is there?
Sean Winter in the
945.
It was
background.
945.
Oh, I thought it was a 1.1.
Dr. B.
Okay, just double checking. It looked like heavy. Yeah.
So Keith Lear.
Now listen,
Here's Andrew Moreno.
I believe we are perhaps at the last hand. I just want to point out, Donnie Peters in the chat said his oldest child, he means, has a very, very small tattoo. Doctor issued
Now you see
shortly
what I've been
after
waiting
birth
for.
to cover
Just-
something up.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what I've been
So-
waiting
Get
for.
some.
Like
Children can have tattoos.
Ace jack off, fold. King queen suited, fold. Ace king suited,
Raise.
raise. Yeah. Now I have chirping chips, I guess, is what they say.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to still be here, to be quite honest.
Happy that you're here. I like watching Andrew Moreno play poker. Have you been following his Instagram
160?
stories? Dives into the hands. It's awesome.
No, I don't do that.
You don't do the
I don't-
hand analysis,
I like,
really.
you know, some stories I'll get into, but I couldn't care less about someone's hand histories.
Yeah, you don't like the hand.
I'm out.
You like the hands in the moment, like describing them on the broadcast, going through them. But
Yeah.
anything after that,
No,
you're
if
out.
I see someone
Any
breaking down a
reviews,
hand, I'm
you're
just
out.
out.
I
Yeah,
love
no,
it.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't care. I'm sure it was awesome.
It is.
Very insightful. Lot to
Great.
learn,
Yeah.
but I'm out.
And I am in. Well, I guess I'm out because we're going to break, right?
Someone's
So-
buying the
Yeah,
blues.
you can
We're-
get on
we're
Instagram and go
They're just
check
gonna
out
buy
some
it.
stories of
going
hand
to.
histories while we're on
So you can
break.
check pads.
You'll love
Check
it.
Moreno.
Yeah.
Before we go to break, though, how about a look at the leaderboard?
Attaboy, really space it out nicely.
And it is presented by
great.
Monkey Tilt. Timed that one perfectly. As you can see, 6 are left. Laskowitz, Lichtenberger, Monchek, Moreno, Weissman, and Eric Seidel fight for the title and $295,000. Next.
Looking for poker that's fun and free? Play Poker Go brings you authentic poker action. No bots, gimmicks, just players like you from all over the world. Jump straight into a ring game or test your skills at a tournament against real competition. With Play Poker Go, every hand feels like the real deal. Find Play Poker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Join the fun. Sign up for free. Play Poker Go.
Aces for Stanley makes it 15,000. Airball called, and here's the flop. All clubs. How about that?
Honey down at the Taj Mahal.
Yeah. You have two in the row, and you get
a couple of orbits off.
Quality.
Robo Ace Jack, speak of the devil.
High-end restaurant.
Yeah. Really
I haven't seen these two in a while.
Yeah.
Get involved in a heads-up pot.
Right.
Yeah, it's super close.
I didn't even realize Humboldt had straddled to 4,000. We really...
I missed that too. Yeah.
It's just such an action game. It's easy to... Because it feels it doesn't matter in a way, but the action here is 500, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000.
Right.
And a big flop for Humboldt. Has the diamonds working.
I like it over there.
The balconies scare me.
Yeah, I like the balconies.
And he bets 29,000.
I like being able to get some fresh air without walking.
Let's see what Sammy wants to do with his backdoor spade draw.
Like their Vegas
Has the 4, 5, 7. Of course, just 10 high. Oh, he's reaching AJ.
Cranberry's on top. 109 grand on 10-7 of spades. I like it. Exciting. That shut the table down.
Yeah, they're kind of letting this one breathe.
Yeah, yeah.
And as we can see, Humboldt's not going anywhere.
165. Put my set down. I can maybe afford the game tomorrow.
Humboldt just doesn't back down. Not that he should hear, but
Yes.
Right.
makes the call.
all I want is my dignity back. That's all. You can't put a price on dignity.
Fair enough.
I was saying to Phil, I can't go out this way. I can't in the season.
And now Sammy's possibilities outside of just barreling off are done. On the flop, we have some back doors. Maybe something like the 6 of spades is more natural to start piling money in. But now with just 10 high, does he still want to have a go at this? Or
I mean, it's not GTO. I mean, you can play out. I mean, somebody could play however they want, but I mean.
Go ahead, Sammy. This
right.
is, oh boy.
I mean, no problem.
Oh no.
Go get your shine box, Humboldt Mike.
And for Mike here, the question is call or just put it in.
Right.
I believe at least, you know, nut flush draw and the gut shot now. It's not that Mike is considering Sammy might have this particular hand, but he could have something like 6, 7, maybe a worse diamond draw occasionally. A little bit interesting whether to call or raise.
Yeah, you better watch out.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to show me, man. It's not good.
He's going for call, AJ. My 631 in the middle.
Oh my goodness.
650.
Sammy with just 10 high. This might get through, AJ, if he does it.
Oh, man.
This is sick for Humboldt Mike.
Like 200?
Now we really don't beat anything on the 8, especially, which connects with Sammy's 6, 7 bluffs. Again, Sammy has one kind of out of left field, 10, 7. But even if Mike is, man, this is going to get through.
Haven't seen this side of Humboldt, Mike, yet.
I can't even beat that. No. Out there. Fold.
Yeah. Throws it away.
If that's not a nice sound for Sammy to hear fold, I don't know what is.
It's okay still. You can give him the
I mean,
show it, Sammy. Sammy, baby.
4 with time.
Better.
Give it bluff.
Little bluff, Sammy?
That's a bluff.
I'm just worried. I feel like it's not fair to show for the other people.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I'll do this one here. Just.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. 7 deuce of diamonds. No good for two.
Hit the music as we welcome you back to the PokerGO studio at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's final table coverage of event number 2. The 10K buy-in with $295K up top. Welcome back inside, everyone. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, alongside our final 6, including the chip leader, Sam Laskowitz. That biggest career cash. That was the first tournament that he played back in June of 2022. Finished in 2nd at the WSOP Colossus. Looks for a career best score today. On track to accomplish just that. As we look at the leaderboard presented by Monkey Till, Laskowitz in first, more than 40 big blinds. Then a fall off before we see Lichtenberger. Texas Mike looking to go back-to-back to kick off the cup. Andrew Moreno, Joey Weissman, Eric Seidel rounding out this final table. Look at the Event 2 format brought to you by Play Poker Go. 40-minute blind levels. We've reached the 50-100K level now. We do play with that EGT shot clock, 20 seconds pre, 30 seconds post-flop. Chewy ace 10.
Raise 200.
Weissman the king 5 suited in the small blind. Seidel with 2 3s in the big. Shortest stack here.
Yeah, right around 10 bigs. If he thinks that Chewy could ever be folding, certainly shove. I think ace 10 is probably really close, though. May feel compelled to call.
Does make the call,
Yeah.
and here we go. Ace 10 versus 3s, flipping for Eric Seidel's tournament life. $2.25 million in the middle.
Fold ace.
5-4 deuce.
All right.
Chewy now looks for a 10 or a 3. It's an 8 on the turn. Seidel looks to double. And the river is a deuce. He does indeed double up. Eric Seidel, the Poker Hall of Famer, not going quietly into the night.
I tried to tell you, we're just not going to bust anyone.
Note the Larson's hat that he's wearing.
Yeah.
It's a fish market in Martha's Vineyard.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. I love fish markets.
You would love it.
Who's Martha?
Well, she has a, anyway, swordfish, tuna,
yes,
halibut,
yes,
cod, some striped bass, flounder, yellowtail flounder.
I like a flounder.
A salmon. Ah, this place sounds amazing. Some sea bass.
Keep going,
also
Jeff.
cooked
what
to
else
order,
on the
lobster,
menu?
clam
lobster.
chowder.
Love chowder. Oh,
lobster bisque.
Yes.
Stuffed scallops.
Oh,
my goodness.
I love Martha. I'd love to meet her. Where is this at?
It's at Martha's Vineyard. It's
a vineyard. Is there wine?
There would be wine, yes.
How about that?
They say sunset in Menemsha is very popular, so please plan accordingly.
Shout out Martha.
As Donnie says in the chat, the second event of our Play PokerGO Cup starts in less than 1 hour. That's a 1 million chip buy-in, folks. Get in there. PlayPokerGo.com.
Jeff, do you want to get in there with me and we'll have a last longer?
Payouts presented by Octopi. No, thank you.
Why not? $1 million we can play.
We'd be so distracted. We're usually so locked in on the poker action. Like, we know the final 6 are guaranteed $59,000. Got an 18K pay jump from 6th to 5th. Pay jump we've been waiting on for a while.
Texas. Hook 'em.
Five. Queen Jack. Defends. King 7 deuce, rainbow clean for the ace king.
175.
Now, you pointed out Laskowitz back in 2022. That $260,000 score, his career best.
Yeah.
And also the first tournament, I believe, he had ever played.
Yes.
Okay. Second place.
Yes.
Don't you think maybe that could set some unrealistic expectations going forward if you choose to play poker for a living?
Nope, not at all.
Don't you think maybe you think, yeah, you're like, it's just that easy?
Seems reasonable to me.
Yeah.
That happened like another tournament like a couple
What
months
could
ago.
go wrong?
Some kid called. We were all talking about it. I really don't know.
Well, then later that year,
it didn't
in
stop.
the winter, maybe it stretched to January, but he wins the mystery bounty event at the Borgata. Final tables the 5K main there. Made a run at the WPT World Championship. It's quite the impressive year one.
And I believe I heard a stat too from Donnie Peters. Shout out in the chat. Out of roughly 110 bullets fired inside the PokerGo studio, he's actually cashed on 30 of them.
Wow.
It's like, oh, there's a finite
Not a bad ROI.
Strong.
It ain't coming back.
So maybe poker really is just that easy for Lasky. There he is. All he does is win. Money.
Well, yeah, it's one title.
One title, but he wins a lot of money. Working on the titles.
That's right. That win came with the Last Chance Series last year. The snap jam from Texas Mike with the King Queen. We'll get through. Texas Mike back up over 3 million. Scott Stewart, the champ, here in the chat. Perfect coverage, so I don't have to listen to the people at Commerce. Yeah, anything you can listen to would probably be a little better than that. Some people there. We went to Commerce, had a great time, land of the blasters.
It's the land of something. Certainly blasters.
Certainly blasters.
You know, it's the one place where maybe headphones and a blindfold should be an option.
Plenty of complaining about the Commerce.
I thought the food was much better. than the last time I was there, like 10 years prior.
Didn't you get catered food in from GG every day?
Yep.
From outside of?
Yeah, but I also ordered a lot of Uber Eats too.
Well, again, not from.
Yeah, food was great, Jeff, as well as this show that you're about to read about.
This show is great. It's a new season of No Gamble, No Future, and it kicks off February 25th with a double episode premiere. That's Locke, that's Esfandiari, that's Tilly reunited, and it does feel so good. Join or upgrade today, PokerGo.com, promo code CUP25. Save $20 off on your first year of a new annual plan. Texas might pedal to the metal.
Yeah, just grip it and rip it. Try and end this thing in about 20 minutes. That's what Mike's up to. Gonna put Weissman in a really tough spot. The small blind with 14 bigs. King, queen off. Cuspy. Really painful. Out.
Seidel. No.
Pterodactyl King in the chat, Jeff. He says he's going to take us to dinner. That's our buddy Pink from Chicago.
Sweet. Thanks.
Where are you going to take us? I love a free dinner. Is Martha's Place here? Where was this restaurant that said I was wearing the hat?
No, it's not too close.
Not in Vegas? Yes, making and breaking millionaires. That's what we're up to here. I like the tour that talks.
Yep,
We'll just
still
change that
gonna need to
slogan. We'll
workshop
change
that
the
one.
way these events are run. Try and create a product that is entertaining for the masses.
I mean, Scott Stewart, the tour that talks, that would help to bring Stu into the mix.
Yeah,
He says he might come out here.
Oh, you know what? We both ghosted him. He texted us during the show yesterday. Like, let's reply to Scott Stewart right now
live.
together. Let's
We'll
do it
do it
live on
live.
air. Here we come, Scotty. Can I call you Scotty? Where is he? First live cash in April of 2011. Wow. For young Chewy. You broke the news, soon to be father, well, in about 8 months.
I think it's a little sooner than that.
And you're positive you were allowed to break the news?
Raise 300.
You start with 2?
1.8.
Moreno to 300K with the Jack 8. King 4 for Laskowitz. This big little combo. Goes into the muck. As long as we have millionaires in here, as implied by the slogan "Making and Breaking Millionaires," nobody wants to hear about like our complaints, but I feel like physically in pain. My ears hurt from the headset.
Would you get a piercing?
Back to the action. No, it's just very uncomfortable.
How's your finger from your new ring that you got?
It's great. It's great. Thank you.
Is it sore at all?
Finger's great. No, my.
Now, I did want to ask you because you're a newly engaged man and you're going to have to wear a ring the rest of your life. Is this ring practice so you get used to what a ring is like on your finger every day?
Yep.
That's such a thoughtful gift from
I
Tay.
agree. I agree. Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Wonderful
Get your gifts
woman.
in.
What did you get her?
I can't say that. She's listening.
She is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Raise 200.
Any hints?
No hints, no.
Oh,
Oh,
we might have
ace
a
queen.
hint of an all-in.
Weissman opens the ace 10 suited to 200K. Off about 14 bigs. Moreno ace queen off on the button.
475.
Raise 475.
Clicks it up.
This might be problems for Joey, and I like this. Rather than just 4-bet all in with ace-10 suited, says, you know what, I'm just going to take the price.
Yeah.
I've got a good hand.
Yeah.
I at least am going to see a flop.
Now, flop comes Jack 9-7 with 1 club. He has 875K behind.
And he's first to act. This texture, not really great for Moreno. Although, if you're Weissman, maybe we just automatically rule out pocket 10s, pocket jacks, pocket 8s. I think all of those hands would have been all in pre. This is a really interesting one to piece together, and where both opponents sort of land one another's ranges.
Goes check, check. And the turn is an 8. Straight comes in for Joey Weissman.
$240.
He is going to bet. Baby sizing 240, 250, excuse me. This is really tough for Moreno. What 10s does Weissman ever have? It would have to be exactly a hand like this. Ace 10, King 10 suited.
And to that point, Moreno not done yet.
Just such a great price.
River deuce.
Well, I think we know what's coming. Joey's only got 625,000. There's 1.7 out there. I'm more curious about Moreno's reaction and the decision. Could he ever feel that ace queen is just the best hand?
Just about all of it.
You see him. He's so confused and lost. What is it that I'm up against? Can beat worse ace highs. Ace 5, ace 4, ace 3 suited. Those types of hands that would have called. Strange bluff to run, but he gave it some thought.
Finds the right laydown. So many swings in the day of Joey Weissman. Meanwhile, at our outer tables, it's event number 3. Another 10K buy-in. Jeremy Becker standing up. Oh, I hear Ren Lin.
Well, where is he? I can hear him.
What a tease.
Do we have him mic'd up out there on the field?
Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks for event 2 final table coverage at the PokerGO Cup.
200.
Queen 9-7. Chewy flops bottom pair.
$125.
King of spades on the turn. Broadway draw arrives for Laskowitz. Flush draw there for Chewy. River a deuce.
Check. Check.
7.
Check, check. 7, winner.
Big 7.
Medium 7.
Lucky Chewy with a second place finisher better passes Sergio Ido on the all-time money list for 49th.
Was he 50th coming in?
Yes.
Should we make a graphic for social media? 50th to 49th on the all-time money?
No, I don't think that would.
Did you see all the graphics we made during the leading up to the PGT Championship?
Oh yeah, a lot of movement.
A lot of movement. Yeah, we got to report all that.
What gets the people going?
Yeah, no, yeah, a lot of engagement. From 76th all the way to 63rd.
Big moves
on the PGT leaderboard. Time well spent there.
Jack 10-8, bottom pair once more for Chewy.
Check.
Absolutely electric atmosphere. We are impossibly still six-handed. So electric that our play-by-play guy is completely checked out.
Huh?
He is
what?
Overwhelmed with excitement. This pot.
It's a pair versus ace high.
Yes, it is. My God.
8.
You know, what if we allowed the dealer, just low charge, low frequency, to use a taser? And anyone that's not alive at the table, you just give them a little zap.
Low frequency, though.
Yes.
So it doesn't happen too often, and when it does happen,
Unless they're
it's
a
not.
repeat offender, and then you really,
Yeah, when
charge it up.
Then you really rev it up.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Would really give the dealer a lot of authority, power.
Be a highly
I'll bet Paul
sought-after
Campbell,
role,
the tournament
featured
director,
table
would
dealer.
love to have
Yeah.
a taser in his hands. He would just walk around all day long. Everyone in the field would get tased. I'm going to submit the taser idea to
Yeah.
Commissioner Duckworth as well.
It's going to go about
The
as
tour
well as
that,
the tour
instead
that
of the
talks.
tour that talks, the tour that tases.
That tases, yes.
How about that? Instead of building those social media graphics, you ought to be thinking about the tour. How do we improve the entertainment value? Ask yourself, what would Roger Goodell do? Maybe the greatest commissioner of all time. All sports.
Maybe move this to Brazil or something. You know, he likes doing the international games.
No, we can't do that.
Okay. So that idea.
I don't have a passport.
Well, we could still call it from here. Does
Okay,
that
I'm
help?
back in.
You're back in?
Yeah, I'm back in.
All right.
Yeah.
We're cooking now.
Right. I'd like to go, to different locations.
Doesn't really solve the on-field, product concerns that you may have at this moment.
It'd be a party atmosphere in Brazil.
So, like, you would
Very
have the
rowdy.
carnival dancers kind of going around the tables.
A spectacle, yeah.
Yeah,
Really
okay,
busy
now we're
around the
cooking.
tables.
Like at the World Series, everybody loves when Helmy comes in with the big entrance and the music and the
Well,
dancers.
I mean,
really everybody.
Everybody's a
So if we just had
relative
that,
term, but yeah.
100% of the time. I don't know. What ideas do you guys have in the chat? We're struggling here.
Say that again.
What ideas do you guys have in the chat? We're struggling here.
Thank you.
600.
600.
Oh, 2x pot is cool.
Yeah.
Professional bet.
We could just rig it so Ren Lin makes every final table. Do you like that idea?
Yeah, whatever it takes. Ren and Negrano.
Yeah. Joey Weissman back-to-back final tables. Third Cup final table in his career. 6 top 2 PGT majors finishes, 2 wins at the USPO.
Raise 200.
Well, I told my wife I might be home for dinner. I'm not sure I'll be home this week.
Moreno, 2 jacks to the big.
All in. How much?
It all goes in. Joey asks for a count.
Now it is button versus big blind. You can call wider here. Moreno's certainly capable of shoving it quite light. This is probably cuspy.
Winner.
I might have gotten saved that time.
How'd you know?
Years of experience?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I was the top range, so. I think that.
Some good ideas in the chat. Billy says every time you bluff someone, you get to slap them.
I kind of love it.
Or vice versa, like if the bluff gets picked off.
Right. Absolutely love it. Like, look at Negrano right down the screen.
He loves it, yeah.
You bluff them, and then you get to slap them. It's a great idea. Between that and the taser, I think we're on to something.
Yeah.
$525.
It was $525.
Keep your eyes peeled here. We might have a pile driver. What's Texas Mike want to do? I don't think fold is an option with King Jack suited. Not with Texas Mike. I'd be shocked. I might walk out of here if he folds. I'm out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Leaves, and that'll do it for Brent Hanks. It was a good run, man. You have a good rest of your day. Jeff Platt here flying solo. Thank you. Close the door, please. Are you back?
Well, I got stopped in the hallway, apparently.
It turns out
under
that
contract,
yeah,
and have to finish the show.
Contractually obligated.
Thought maybe be able to get that one through, but still shocked he folded King Jack suited. Might be the first time in his career.
Joe says, hook the shot clocks up to something that gives the players electric shocks every time they reach their time limit. Instead of time extensions, increase the voltage every 30 seconds. It's cruel.
Raise 200.
Oh, hit the music, Jeffrey.
As we look at this leaderboard presented by Monkey Tilt, Sam Laskowitz still the chip leader, but it's getting pretty close.
Yeah.
Really everybody right there. Texas Mike, Joey Weissman, Andrew Lichtenberger, Andrew Moreno, Eric Seidel. Anybody's ball game at this point.
It really is. I mean, you're a double up away from the chip lead.
Yeah.
Raise 200.
Joey defends the queen 10.
Players and dealers in today's event, 2,000, 244 next hand.
King 9-8, 1 club. A shot for Lichtenberger.
$150.
Six of clubs on the turn. Flush draw for Moreno. Two-way straight draw for Joey.
Yeah, things get a little bit more interesting here. Both players improving their draws dramatically. Moreno still well out in front statistically. That flush draw and the power of ace high. What a card.
Jack of clubs on the river. The straight comes in for Chewy, but it's the stone colds for Andrew Moreno. $850K in this pot. Moreno 1.4 behind. The lead is for 275K. Now the question becomes how much?
This is so small. Chewy seemingly, in a way, trying to induce, I believe, in his mind. Doesn't have a club in his own hand. He's hoping Moreno has a solo club, right? A hand that he may want to turn into a bluff. Instead, Chewy has just walked right into it. Moreno has the nuts. Really an unfortunate turn of events for lucky Chewy. By the way, will not be eliminated.
There's the jam. Well, one chip is behind.
0.35.
I fully anticipated a snap call. I thought he was inducing. He cleared. There it is.
There
he does
is
call.
the call.
The hand is too good, but
good.
He will see the bad news as Andrew Moreno takes the chip lead for the first time today.
yes, he does. He's just been hanging around, hasn't had a ton of hands to work with, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, shoots to the top of the leaderboard.
Well, by this point, 3 hours into final table play, we have this huge package, this get-together of all of our eliminations, and we've had one. We've had one elimination, and it's Anthony Hu. And there he is. And there he goes. Chewy the short stack, but still in this thing as we look at the payouts. Brought to you by Octopi. Still 6.
Good news for Anthony Hu. He's probably bummed out about getting 7th place, thinking, oh, could I have laddered up a couple spots?
You're so
no,
quick, man.
You couldn't. You would have had to last nearly 4 hours to do that.
Yeah, like a little over
and you were the
3.5.
short stack.
Just like as soon as somebody wins a pot, you're like, it's all good. It's all good.
Occupational hazard.
You're good.
Raise
You're good.
200. The ace-jack for Lichtenberger.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
Owen?
Of course. We don't bust people at this final table.
That's
Just
true.
Anthony Hu, the only one. After that,
575.
they all stick around.
Yep, there's that call. Here we go. Chewy in great shape to double. Will we finally see another elimination, or will Chewy be back to 1.35 million?
I have queen 10.
Ace Jack 6. I think he'll be right back up to 1.35
Kind of tough to let
million.
go of straight.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Almost raised the flop. I guess that would have worked well.
There's the double. Laskowitz regains the chip lead.
Do we have a double up tracker? Like, how many people have doubled up at this final table?
305.
Is that in the stats department?
Stats department.
I
does
shouldn't
not
say
have
how
that
many people, but how
information.
many total double ups have there been?
There have been an absolute ton. DM Fuller says, LOL, Moreno doesn't have the nut flush when he shoves.
No. No.
And Melissa says, by the time this final table ends, the baby is going to be a teenager. That's right.
Lasky could not have picked a worse time on it. If it's going to be your due date, you better hope it goes fast. Instead, it's going to be a record-breaking final table as far as length of time is concerned. Yeah. Well, you know. I guess it's kind of a big day. Potentially.
Say so.
Yeah.
How many more hands?
Well, remember, folks, we can just throw the script out the window for the Octopi Poker Reads. I use the product. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. I use the trainer every day before I go play or broadcast. I look at the hands I play on Octopi later. It's just awesome. I'm having fun while studying. I want you to do the same. Sign up, octopipoker.ai. For a limited time during the Cup, you can save an additional 10% on an annual pro plan. You can drill real spots from these PokerGO Cup
You can
final
do
tables.
it right now.
Yeah,
I
go.
believe if yesterday's final table has already been ingested, you can go back and hit all of those hands. See how you perform. It'll tell you if you're perfect, a mistake, or a total blunder.
I've had some blunders.
I'm sure you have.
Ace 10 for Moreno. Facing the Chewy open. Chewy off less than 15. There it goes. And there he goes.
It's an idea from Joe in the chat. Come to the studio and give birth here. We've never had a birth inside the studio. There is an age limit, however. As soon as the baby does enter the world, you'll have to leave.
Right out the door.
Yep.
Three, two. How much do you have?
3625.
Andrew Moreno's been around the game for a long time. Played cash for a while, jumped into the tournament scene during the pandemic, got really into studying, really into tournament poker, and his career has just taken off.
Raise 225.
Oh, collision course has been set. Weissman opens with the queens, and Laskowitz has ace-king in the big.
Inevitable. This money just goes all in, and it'll be a huge coin flip for both players. Classic race.
$650.
Raise 650.
Goes with a 3-bet to 650K.
All in.
There's the jam. Here's the call. Here we go. 4.8 million in the middle. Ace king for Sam Laskowitz. 2 queens for Joey Weissman. For the chip lead, and either it's a runaway chip lead for Laskowitz, or Weissman flops a set of queens and is in prime position to lead the pack. queen's full.
2.325. Okay.
And there it is for Joey Weissman.
Just nearly $5 million heading to Weissman. And for Laskowitz, I mean, comes in.
Six-handed doubles. I don't know if there's been one in the studio where there's been more doubles playing a six-handed final table.
I agree.
We got to be approaching in the record.
And that's just more, by the way,
I think Mike's the only one.
An
that hasn't
unintentional
doubled.
needle towards Laskowitz. Came in
Right,
as the
right.
chip leader.
Yeah.
All these all-ins, people all in all the time. You're trying to move up, make some extra money. You got a baby on the way any minute, and this happens.
This is the 5th edition of the Cup. We're at the 10K buy-in level. We still have the 15 and 25K to go. Record-breaking turnout in the 5K and in the 10K. Series champ will win that Cup and will win a $25,000 PGT passport. Jonathan Little, Kerry Katz, Jeremy Osnes, Daniel Negreanu, previous Cup winners.
1.15.
Laskowitz all the way down to 5th. 75K, 125K with a 125K big blind ante. Glad we brought this blind level back this season.
Yeah, great level.
Chewy opens here off less than 10 bigs. Texas Mike rips it in there with the ace-jack suit in, and we'll pick that one up.
Right as he folded, I felt it coming. Like, oh, here we go.
Texas Mike sometimes flies under the radar. Quickly reminds you of why he's one of the best. Perhaps we're due for another heads up between Weissman and Texas Mike. Not if Seidel has anything to say about it as he opens with 2 kings.
It's crazy that this thing is still just wide open.
Right.
I know Joey has the chip lead. It's less than 40 bigs. To still have 6 players at this level, this many hours into the final table is just absolutely unheard of.
Queen 10.
Hold.
All of it.
I believe it's 650.
Joey with the king 8. That's a qualifier, and here we go. Now will we see an elimination?
I'm going to need it.
The odds say yes, but I'm kind of feeling no. $1.4 in the middle if Chewy can catch up. Gonna be hard to catch up. King 8 deuce, but the backdoor draws
start.
are there.
Call the turn.
9 of diamonds.
9 diamonds. Not even greedy.
Oh, ask for the 9 of diamonds. It's the 9 of hearts instead.
I made it straight with the Sam last time.
He just wanted to sweat.
I just felt it was coming.
Sweat is there. Can Chewy find a jack?
Let's go Jack of Diamonds.
Oh, it's
wow.
close.
Good luck,
The
guys.
Queen of Diamonds on the river.
GG, Chewy.
He says good luck. We
out
say
there.
good game. To Lucky Chewy out in six, $59,000 on the board here. With 59 points in the race for the PokerGO Cup, and we finally have another elimination.
Yeah, the old so wholesome one, Andrew Lichtenberger, Chewy, 60,000 for his efforts, and hard to believe. 3 hours in, we finally get our first elimination since we've been six-handed.
Our live reporter Keegan tells us 7 consecutive double-ups before that elimination since the Anthony Hu elimination.
It felt like more.
It did. didn't
7
it?
is a big number,
Seven's
though.
a lot.
Yeah.
Billy says we should send in a mariachi band next hand to wake these bad boys up. That would be hilarious.
Oh, please. Please do it. Mike. 2 9s.
Alex says Joey putting together a streak comparable to Undertaker at WrestleMania. Yeah, guy can't lose. I mean, at some point, don't we have to get these guys in the next event?
Are they now at risk of missing?
I would assume.
Event number
soon,
3, I believe
right?
they are. Yeah. Wow. Especially if you're Mike and Joey, well, really any of them. But
at this point, everybody's still in contention, especially if you have a top 5 score here.
But especially Texas Mike and Joey Weissman.
Five off for Laskowitz says no thanks. Oh, music got me. Leaderboard brought to you by Monkey Till. It has Joey Weissman's name on top. Texas Mike, Andrew Moreno, Eric Seidel, and Sam Laskowitz has gone from chip leader to the shortest stack. I mean, you said it, that this could happen, and this has happened. Everybody was at one point a double up away from the chip lead. That double up went to Joey Weissman.
The spins don't really take too long when everybody is relatively short. However, going to be difficult to overcome Joey Weissman as he looks down at Mallards. Goes to work.
Seidel, Queen Jack suited. That was a devious look that you just gave me when you saw that he had twos.
Oh, yeah. You'll see what happens.
Moreno, ace-jack.
$675.
Uh-oh, he's messing with the deuces. So Wiseman just moves it in here and wins, right?
I mean,
it's 2 twos.
Seems like a no-brainer.
As good as it gets.
Yeah, best hand in the game. Up a little bowl full of duck soup.
What's funny is I know these players are thinking about it with the deuces because they've heard you talk about this hand so often.
Awful laydown.
But they just can never pull the trigger with them.
Horrendous fold. Birds of a feather.
So we look at the summary. The biggest 10K PGT majors turnout. 118 entries. 17 cash. Including Michael Burke in his second cash of the series. Keith Lair, cash number 2. Justin Saliba on the board along with Kristen Foxen and Patrick Leonard. Ishan Bala, Christian Roberts, Matt McEwen. Manuel Fritz finished in 8th. We saw a little bit of him during day 1 coverage.
Can we give a shout out to, you mentioned Justin Saliba.
Yeah.
How about his partner?
Yeah.
Malia Pastries.
Unbelievable, right?
Yeah, well, listen, I'm just saying, if you need a last-minute gift for the love of your life.
Laskowitz jams the Queen-9 suited. And that'll get through, yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, head out and check it out on Instagram. Malia Pastries, something like, I'm probably saying everything wrong, but you'll find it. Find Saliba,
awesome.
find Malia. Amazing.
Really?
Absolutely amazing. Now, if Tay-Tay needs a little something, and you don't have quite that little something to give
No, I
her.
have the little something, but it's
I'm
not.
sure
it's
you do.
not
But now, hold on. If you want to add to that little
Set me up
something.
for that one, yeah.
Yeah. You know, might I recommend Malia Pastries?
Thank you for the recommendation.
Yeah.
Moreno open, Seidel just defends the ace-4 off. Does flop an ace while Moreno flops a pair of queens.
We got problems for Moreno. Seidel can certainly be ace dust heavy, defending from the big, from an under the gun Moreno open. So these types of hands make sense. Where you get sick is if he does come with a check raise all in or whatever the case may be, and
there
he is doing that, it's like, oh man, what am I doing with the best queen?
Yeah.
King, queen, exactly. What am I doing? This draw heavy of a board. You're in a really bad spot. You're just guessing. And if you're wrong, you're going to see the bad news. You're 20%.
Just over $1 million. Can Moreno somehow get away? Hard to envision it.
No. The guy pulled out time bank, so. Yeah.
Yeah, it does make the call, and here we go. Can't blame him, but he will see the bad news. Still need a king or a queen to eliminate the Poker Hall of Famer. Turns to 7. Clean turn for Eric Seidel. Will his pair of aces hold? Yes, they will. Paint sweat at the end, but it's a double for Eric Seidel. He's up to 2.85 million.
He made it look easy. Moreno's going to be questioning his decision-making on that. You can see him still kind of hemming and hawing, wondering, is it bet fold on that texture? Probably not. You know, maybe we can check back on that board on the flop.
Tough.
It's really, really brutal at these stack depths.
Look at Seidel's spiral board presented by GPI THM, inducted into the Poker Hall of Fame in 2010. It has 10 WSOP bracelets. Passes Phil Ivey for 11th on the all-time money list with a second place finisher better.
Uncle Eric.
$250.
Queen 3 suited. Versus the Laskowitz Open off 10 bigs.
How much is that, $1 million?
I started with 1, 2, 2, 5.
Just folds.
Just no panic out of Laskowitz. Took that really tough flip.
Yeah.
Unfortunate result, but still hanging around.
Ready to test your poker skills? Play free online poker anytime at playpokergo.com. No deposits, no risk, pure action. Jump into cash games, jump into tournaments, compete against players worldwide. Sharpen your game. Play now for free. Playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. That PlayPokerGO Cup is underway. Get in there. Or let us know how you're doing if you are in there.
You said the buy-in is $1 million?
It's $1 milli.
That's kind of hefty, isn't it?
Yeah.
W-A-L-K.
That explains why Phil Ivey's not here. He must be playing
That's
that
right.
online.
That's right.
More his
What was it?
speed.
Two 8s for Laskowitz in the big.
High five, a layup opportunity. Pick up some more free chips that Moreno's trying to hand you.
I don't think these guys are high-fiving too much.
No, they're really not. Not doing anything. Casual conversation. Rare.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Just calls with the 8s.
This seems difficult.
9-4 deuce, all hearts.
Maybe
you
he
imagine
thought the 8s was too good. Now we're heartless, and I can't imagine we're giving up on the hand now, but I just thought we take that one down pre and take that $500,000.
You imagine so many awkward scenarios will present themselves when you do just call with the 8s.
Any kind of Broadway board, we're just out, right?
Is the shortest stack?
I'm certainly curious. Take notes how to maximize value with the 2 8s. I guess he's done just that. He's got an additional 200K, assuming we don't fold.
Let's call here. The turn is the Jack of Hearts. So Moreno does take the lead.
It's a disaster. Now, in sort of a scenario where he may have to turn those 8s into a bluff. The Jack, I guess, doesn't change too much, although the 4th heart, of course, a concern. Look at this. Is he counting out, or is he considering checking? He's gonna knuckle.
Does check. River 3 of diamonds.
Check.
Quickly goes check, check, and Moreno will show down the winner.
The Jack.
Laskowitz now down to 900K and change.
Very warm. These lights are no joke.
Well, I'll look forward to checking that one out in Octopi.
625.
Laskowitz has ace queen suited here.
I would recommend maybe getting this one in despite the side L 3-bet. It's tough to do. Side L might be on the tighter side of things in this particular instance. Man, ace queen suited just seems like too good of a hand. A fold here would be like finding your inner Helmuth. Hard to do.
Yeah, there it goes.
Sedell does have ace king, I believe. Yes.
Laskowitz on his feet, not thrilled. $2.35 million in the middle. Laskowitz started the day with the chip lead. And might be sticking around as it comes queen 7-3 all spades. Seidel has the ace of spades in his hand. Turn 5 of clubs. 11 outs for Seidel. Send Laskowitz out the door.
Oh,
and the river is the 5 of spades. Started the day in first. He exits the day in 5th. $76,700.
Not too happy about the results, but
baby on the way,
baby
perhaps?
boy on the way any moment now.
Wishing the best of luck to Sam and Melissa. As much celebration as you'll get from Seidel, the little smirk, the little nod.
He knew it was coming.
Yeah. PokerGO Cup is presented by Monkey Tilt. And in event number 2, we are down to 4.
I heard about this yesterday, so.
What'd you hear?
When I was limping and you're opening 3-4-0, so.
I mean, yeah, you just never, kind of just never had it.
Yeah. Still come 1-2 again. I'm cool with 2.
I'd be cool with 2 for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Well, not sure Seidel and Moreno would agree to that.
What do we got going on?
I was
it's a
just
party
gonna
out
ask.
there, yeah.
Seven, 7-3-1 spade. Brent, we have a new chip leader.
Talk to me.
His name is Eric Seidel.
You're darn right it is, Jeffrey Platt. Uncle Eric Seidel dialed in 4.7 million for Seidel, but it's really a toss-up. Anybody can still win this thing.
Look at the chip denominations brought to you by Splash Sports. Purples were 25K. Those yellow bumblebees worth 100,000 apiece.
Current players and viewers in today's event, 25, 5, and 5. 25 and 5, that's him.
And Wiseman regains the chip lead.
I think this is just going to keep happening, Jeff. Maybe we should lay out.
Lay out?
Yeah, you know, on the regaining the chip. It's going to happen every
Oh,
other hand, right?
Gotcha. Yeah, probably.
I don't know. What do you think, chat?
275.
Start with like 2-5.
Texas Mike, 2 kings. I'll rip it in there.
Count.
Whoa. Weissman has asked for a count.
It's okay.
And there's the win for Texas Mike.
Rodello in the chat. Sorry if I missed it. Are we getting event coverage tonight for event number 3? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There will be day 1 coverage of event number 3.
The
tonight.
circus is back in town.
The circus, Donnie and Remco, as Jeff said, they'll be back in town. I'm sure it'll be fantastic. Hopefully we get a lot of Negreanu.
Yeah, some Ren Lin maybe.
A little bit of Ren Lin, yeah. I need those guys to make a run so you get late night coverage with the circus. You know, I think that Laskowitz, by the way, just touching on Remco's dialogue last night in the middle of one of the most critical parts of the event, where he was discussing work hours in the face of fatherhood, could use Laskowitz as an example. His baby, he and Melissa, due any moment,
Yeah.
and here he is grinding it out,
There he is.
working hour upon hour. So Remco, let's not get any ideas about taking some time off just because you're about to be a father. Here comes Mike.
I looked at one. I only looked at one. I was going to look at the other one later.
That is a walk with 2 kings.
You have like 3, right?
Yeah.
Queen 6 deuce, top pair for Texas Mike. Turn brings another 6.
Jeff, how are your Dallas Mavericks doing in the post Luka Doncic removal era?
Well, beat the Warriors with really everybody injured, except Kyrie Irving, who is injured tonight, I believe.
He's out tonight. He got injured last night. He's out tonight.
Got a sore shoulder, so the Mavericks have out tonight Anthony Davis, Daniel Gafford, Derek Lively, Caleb Martin, Dwight Powell, PJ Washington, and Kyrie Irving, and Klay Thompson, all out. Dante Exum, though, is good to go.
Hold on a minute. I thought we were about to be hand over, but what is Moreno contemplating? Blind on blind with just 9 high. Are we? Is he thinking about picking off a bluff?
900?
No, he's going to raise instead.
Makes it 900,000.
Absolutely filthy. He's got all 17 of those time banks. He's never used one. He might
never
need one
uses
here.
the time banks.
This is absolutely remarkable. Texas Mike does not strike me as the kind of guy to want to fold.
Right.
But Moreno,
But he is aware of that image.
He is, and Moreno is so aware of all of it, so dialed in, present in the moment. This is filthy. Just as calm as can be.
Pretty sick play, no matter the outcome. And there is the call. Nice call at that. Great river play by Moreno, but it doesn't work out.
Really was spectacular, but you found a guy that doesn't fold. They're playing for the win. Of course, everyone is, but this guy's got more heart than anyone I've ever seen play. Texas Mike, the legend.
And the man on top of the leaderboard at the PokerGO Cup, looking to just run away with it early, take a huge lead right off the bat. Three-horse race for the chip lead. Texas Mike Seidel, Joey Weissman. You see how close the counts are.
10 seconds.
like this from Josh in our YouTube chat. He's got more heart and a heart with a lot of problems. He fights through a lot of adversity. Big fan of what he does and how he plays.
Absolutely.
I think we all say the same about Texas Mike, who has battled some health issues. And is just relentless on the film. Just a blast to watch. Doesn't need to say anything. It's cliche to say that somebody lets their chips do the talking, but it's the truth here. Yeah, top pair here against Weissman.
Is this a bird?
Well, Jeff, hit the music.
Don't you usually hit the music?
Hold on, but I know something's coming.
I don't really know how to hit the music. Is it this button?
Right about, yeah.
This button?
I think it's,
what about this
try
over
that
here?
one over there.
Okay, right here.
Yes.
Got it. Well, then you read the promo.
No, I'm not going to. I
Okay,
can't read.
PokerGO is the home of the best cash games, streaming exclusively all in one place. Watch every season of High Stakes Poker. Get ready for the Season 6 premiere of No Camel, No Future, which comes February 25th. Plus, don't miss the debut of Cash Flow. The brand new series is coming soon. Join or upgrade today, PokerGO.com, promo code CUP25 to save $20 on your first year of a new annual plan.
You absolutely nailed it.
Thank you.
I mean, that's the longest promo on the sheet. You tried to throw that my way, and you know I can't read.
You saw me try to pass that one
You
off pretty
did.
quickly, huh?
Yeah.
I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous season of High Stakes Poker, and can only hope that
It's
Cash Flow
honestly
brings
incredible. The
close to
only
the same energy.
bits and pieces of the show that you've ever seen are when we go to a break and and we capture a hand.
Those are great
from
hands.
Yeah, the whole every episode is like that. All
awesome.
the hands, it's kind of what makes
No,
the
I've been
show. They're
locked
edited
in.
down to fantastic
1.05.
presentations. Yeah, no.
I've been locked in throughout. It is unbelievable. Those Weissman 3-bets, the King Jack.
All in.
Oh my goodness! The snap jam with the King 8.
What? Just what? He is
Texas
from another
Mike.
planet. He is not from Texas. He's from an outer universe, this guy.
A lot of people would argue Texas is another planet.
That is fair. But what?
Amazing, astounding. I don't know what words we can
my
continue to come
God.
up with.
Oh,
Psychotic?
Psychotic, courageous,
love.
heroic. He just wants to win it right here, right now. In fact,
This
he
is
doesn't want to
awesome.
miss the next event. That's got to be it.
Absolutely awesome. All of it. Moreno has 2 jacks, a qualifier. He'll probably be disappointed to see that he's flipping here with the ace-queen. 3.35 million in the middle. A cooler blind versus blind.
Sorry? Roughly 1.5, 1.6.
King 6. So far, so good for Andrew Moreno. Turn 7, still clean. The river, though, is a queen.
Yeah.
And that ends Andrew Moreno's day. Out in fourth, valiant effort. $100,300 and 100 points in the race for the cup. Look out for this guy.
Yeah, 6-figure payday.
Quite
That's
the
just going to
player.
become the norm for Moreno. Tremendous talent.
Oh, right.
Saw some crafty plays from him throughout the course of this final table. A little painful at the end. And it's Seidel up to almost 6 million in chips.
Those other guys, I know we've touched on this a couple times, but it must be said again. The prop bet that Texas Mike is involved in, 8 people ponied up $50,000 in a must-win cup format. You collect 400 dimes if you bring home the PokerGO Cup. For Texas Mike, on the cusp of going back-to-back to open this series, it is almost game, set, match. I mean, everyone's going to want to buy out of this thing.
It makes it really tough as we look at the leaderboard, brought to you by Monkey Tilt. Texas Mike on top, Eric Seidel right there. Joey Weissman, what a wild day it's been for him. He's in third with about 3 million.
And we got to touch on Joey.
Yeah.
I mean, he was runner-up yesterday. We have a chance to have the exact same thing occur yesterday with Texas Mike versus Joey Weissman. I love Seidel, of course. Never trying to get rid of Seidel, but it would be history in the making if Texas Mike played Joey Weissman heads up back to back.
I was going to say those other players in that side bet you mentioned, certainly rooting for Weissman.
Oh, yeah.
Just be a blocker of sorts. Texas Mike.
Hypothetical, if you're Mike, would you allow somebody to buy out for $30,000?
Yes, just considering it's a must-win the whole series, not, you know, just best of those 8 players.
He'll have 400. If he wins, he'll have 480 points. Last year, Jonathan Little, correct me if I'm wrong, he had 550?
Jonathan Little had 550, about, yeah.
I mean...
No, I certainly see your point.
He's a massive favorite now, alongside Weissman, to win the Cup. Massive favorite. After 2 events.
He's a favorite versus the field. I'm sorry, I misphrased that. Is he a favorite versus the entire field?
Probably.
Maybe like a coin flip or maybe a slight favorite.
I would say he's probably 60% against the field to win the Cup if he wins today. I have no idea if that's
so then a 30K buyout is kind of sort of like on the money.
Like the right number? Yeah.
$650.
$650.
Nicely done by Weissman. Getting the better hand to go into the muck. Joey Weissman in 2012 won the 2500 no limit at the World Series for almost $700,000. Used to long final tables. I mean, he played heads up in that one for 3 hours.
A lot of great champions at the World Series in 2012. You mentioned Weissman. Well, here he is with a couple of aces.
Yeah, 2012 doesn't stand out to me really besides the Joey Weissman victory.
Oh, what a fantastic year it was at the World Series. Right away from event number 1 straight through. Just remarkable champions were made.
Not memorable for
No
me.
way.
Oh, my.
No way.
Eric Seidel with ace-king.
Come on.
A cooler to say the very least.
3-handed?
How thrilled is Joey Weissman to see this. As the 3-bet is to 975,000.
started right around 25 bigs.
Instead
of jamming,
beautiful.
he's just going to trap. You know what? Why rip it home?
We can see that in this very specific scenario.
Of course, but no matter what, right?
Yeah.
You want more chips to go in the middle. There's a chance that L could be bluffing of sorts.
Door is open for more. Jack 9-5. 2.25 in the middle. Wiseman 2.5 behind.
$700.
The lead is for 700K.
Does Wiseman continue to trap?
Yes, he does. The turn is a king.
I mean, that is just an unfair card for Seidel. An ace or a king, and I think maybe he finds a way out, but now he is just on the hook.
1150.
1150. 1,050,000. 1.150.
That is 1.15 million.
What a moment for Wiseman.
All in.
All in.
There's the jam.
Call.
There is that call.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Unless absolute disaster strikes, Wiseman is up to 7.3 million. Seidel has 2 outs that would get us to heads up. And the river is a 4. A cooler will send the chip lead Joey Wiseman's way.
825.
That's as cold as it gets. Ace King versus Aces already 3-handed, and then just the way it played out with the king on the turn.
100 more.
Okay then.
Yeah. 50% of the chips now in play for Joey Wiseman as a result of that unthinkable cooler against the Hall of Famer Eric Seidel. Seidel left with 12 bigs, under 2 million, and honestly, he's okay. Can easily spin this up.
As we've seen today, time and time and time again.
Young Chubb about. I can see.
Like 5-5.
Yeah, I can see. Thank you. Check. Yep.
King 8-7. 8s for Texas Mike. I mean, the odds of these two just being in our final 3 after being heads up the day before, when we've had 2 of the biggest turnouts in PGT history.
It's crazy, and they're 1 and 2 in chips.
It's just astronomical odds.
$425.
bet. Small check wins.
I wonder if Joey and Mike are even concerned about missing the next event, late registration, when it cuts off.
Maybe. I mean, it's getting relatively late.
I'm sure they'd want to play, but the fact that they're
because they
guaranteed
have so many points.
This amount of points.
Small blind, right?
See Mike looking around though. I've been watching his eyes, wondering is late registration getting there?
And you cannot chop those points.
Cannot.
All in.
Blind versus blind. The jam. Seidel with the Jack-10 suited makes the call. Here we go. He's slightly behind Weissman's Queen-8. Seidel looks to get back up to 3.45 million.
Heads up again. That's kind of sick.
4-3-3 with 2 spades. Not the flop Seidel is looking for. He is on the ropes here. Turn is the ace of diamonds. 4 outs for Seidel. You see him on the top of your screen at Jack or at 10. Just can't be a spade. And the river is a 4.
As always.
No,
4s and 3s with ace
hold
with
on,
an ace.
Hold on.
It's a chop.
Chop it up.
Somehow
Don't leave just yet. Everybody was up.
Sit down.
You're gonna let them walk off if they're happy with it.
I was
Sit
doing a
back
double check.
down, sir.
I was thinking no jack.
That was a good turn for you.
Yeah, I thought I was pretty dead.
The Poker Hall of Famer does not go quietly into the night.
That's kind of an odd one.
That was an odd one. You fooled both of
I
us
free
somehow.
roll.
Maybe I convinced you.
Seidel now moves it in the small blind with the Jack-9 awkwardly perhaps. And Texas Mike has Jack-10.
Now I have to come in third.
Seidel might be in pretty bad shape once more.
$1.725.
Makes the call, and here we go once more.
9, Jack 8.
Not the hand Seidel wanted to see. Can Seidel find a way? 4-3 deuce.
It's gonna happen again.
Looking for a chop again, yeah.
Can you imagine back-to-back chops?
This time we're ready for it. Look at this.
Turn is a deuce,
I mean,
so they could chop it
yes.
again. 3 or 4. And 9 gives Seidel the pot outright. Instead, the river's a 10. And now we say good game to the legend, the Poker Hall of Famer, Eric Seidel out in third.
I guess, right?
Always an honor.
Crazy.
Whenever Seidel
That's probably never
graces the main stage,
I don't know. It seems
top 3 finish, and he's out. And we
the
are
first 2 events.
looking at history
Like,
right here,
twice in a
folks.
series, like maybe, but
This is the first time in
fucking
PGT
go, dude.
history that the same 2 players have been heads up in back-to-back events.
We've been manifesting it though. So
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
And that is a
We got like a minute?
wild stat.
I'm gonna go.
We got time to
Considering we've had 2 record-setting events as far as
Unbelievable.
turnout is concerned. This is remarkable, and we're going to see him battle once more for the title and $295,000. First, let's take a look at the leaderboard presented by Monkey Till. Texas Mike with the slight lead, and once again, he'll do battle with Joey Weissman heads up here at the PokerGO Cup.
Want to play online poker for free? With Play Poker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, Play Poker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore Play Poker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Jack 3 off for Lichtenberger.
400.
The standard recipe is to get involved, but instead he cranks it up.
Okay.
Ten, 7, 5, 2 diamonds. Shulman catches a small part of this.
Everybody's got that 9 of diamonds in there along with those pair of 5s, so probably enough to continue here to some degree.
10 seconds.
Call.
Time extension.
Shulman is going to make the call. Interesting situation developing here. 2 million already in the middle. Shulman has basically a pot bet left behind. King of clubs on the turn. What are we looking at here, Donnie? Can Lichtenberger continue to pressure here?
He could, yeah. I think this card could be a favorable one in his eyes. He doesn't pick up any sort of additional equity here. There's not another diamond. Doesn't give him a straight draw, so he still just has that naked jack high, which he was bluffing the flop. He might just continue here on this type of card. Again, he did raise pre-flop on this hand. I know there's been a lot of limping, but this is obviously a very tough spot now for Shulman because sizable bet in relation to what he's got left.
Wow, and he does let it go, understandably so. What do you think gave Lichtenberger the confidence there to continue and sort of being on thin ice there?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a board texture type of thing. You know, the king is probably going to favor him more so than it favors Nick in that spot. Also the fact that, you know, he didn't improve in terms of equity on the turn, so he's just going to continue with that bluff. Had the turn come a diamond, had it come, let's say, an 8, even a 9, you know, giving him that, like a gutter ball, for example, maybe he elects to take a check back approach. If it comes a 3, you know, maybe he just checks back with that pair then.
All in.
And Shulman jams Jack 7 offsuit. Lichtenberger with the snap call.
How could I not? My friend, you already.
Yeah.
If you take down your favorite hand, it's just your tournament.
Yeah.
And the legend of this hand will grow for you as well.
I was talking about that this past summer with Rocco, and then moments later, Isildur on the bubble of the 10K 6 max. I think 5 bet all in with it and cracked aces.
Oh my God.
Clean flop, Jack 7.
All right, Nick Schulman's tournament life on the line as 10-4-3 rolls off the deck. The legend of the Jack 7.
Yeah, turn ace, river queen.
Not in full effect just yet.
Yeah, wow.
Lichtenberger,
he just straight up went for
2
it.
cards away from winning, and the
Good game,
king
Ryan.
on
Very
the
good
turn
game,
will
Nate.
seal the deal. Nick Schulman eliminated in second place.
Thank you.
A hug
Oh, no, 5-7,
post-event. We don't
I
get
had
to see that all that
Jack
often. These guys, good friends, of course. As Schulman collects
You have a-
$75,600.
If he doesn't power jam,
I mean, Leonard.
I'm gonna have to have words.
Leonard deserves the win based on the sunglasses alone. I am
Yeah,
absolutely
5.5, I guess, right?
enamored by these sunglasses.
Quality stuff.
Both players bringing a good amount of swag to this table. I know it's not Nick Schulman, but still.
I do note the chip stacks. Leonard did start this heads-up match with 9 million, so it's been entirely Aram Zobian so far.
Ten, 4, 6, all clubs. Leonard flopping 2 pair. Zobian open-ended. Wow. We're getting some hands right away. $200 from Leonard to get things going here on the flop.
The tricky part here for Zobian will be, of course, the fact that there's 3 clubs out there. So, normally you're looking at those 8 outs. Well, here you really only feel good about 6 of them. I mean, still heads up. It's enough to continue, yes, but just worth pointing out that it's not necessarily clean, at least in the mind of Aram Zobian.
3 of diamonds on the turn. Zobian adds a pair to his open-ended straight draw. No presence of any clubs with either player, or clovers, if you will, which was coined yesterday by Andrew Lichtenberger. Leonard still well out in front here with top 2. Reaching again for the big pile. That's getting smaller now. A slight overbet here coming.
1.25.
1.25 is the bet from Leonard. Again, charging a hefty price for Zobian to see the river card.
And do note that as another overbet, Aram knows that the last hand he overbet and it was a bluff.
Right.
Because they went to showdown. Right. He didn't fire the river. It went check, check. So he saw that, on the turn, he's stepping bluffing, yes, but bluff nonetheless. So that can kind of play some mind games here with Zobian, thinking like, well, if he did it as a bluff, is it now value, or is it a bluff? So it's tricky.
If we specifically look at Zobian's hand, Donnie, is he supposed to continue here at this price? Is there enough in Leonard's range that he can still make money off of? And, I guess Zobian feels like that's the case.
And I think he can be continuing, still on plenty of semi-bluffs here, Leonard. And also, Zobian does have some equity in, the form of hitting a straight. He did pick up that 3 on the turn, so.
8 of diamonds completes the board. Leonard gets the check mark. 3.5 million in the middle.
I think we're going to see all of it.
Would that be a power jam?
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that this qualifies as a power jam because it's basically a pot-sized shove.
And Leonard moves all in. Zobian, with 3.6 million left behind, looks down at a pair of 3s. Stacks those chips down, verifies his own count. We are playing heads up, but still just a pair of 3s. What kind of bluffs could Leonard have here? That's the question he's asking himself.
Something with the ace of clubs in it, that you started off limping the button with, not necessarily needing to raise here, as you see often in heads up play, a lot of limping in position. If he were to have a hand like, let's say, 7-8 with a club, a double gutter with that flush draw, is he now going to barrel all in on the river when he picks up the 8 as showdown value? Probably not.
10 seconds.
If anyone is capable of a sick, disgusting bluff, it is Patrick Leonard, but we, the spectators, can all see that this time he has the goods, but that's probably going through Zobian's head right now.
Haven't really seen Zobian. Oh, there it is.
Oh, he tosses it in, and it is all over. Patrick Leonard tabling 10-6. And Aram Zobian makes the hero call with 5-3. And that turns out to be fatal. Patrick Leonard wins his first live poker tournament since June of 2022. And he does it in epic fashion. Well done, Mr. Pads. Warren now on the button first to act. Let's see if he can find a hand to shove with. An A6. Definitely a qualifier.
Yeah, A6 could be good enough. He's so shallow now with these blinds so big.
And he moves all in with A6. And Yokosawa finds ace deuce suited, and he's going to make the call here. Warren in a situation that might give him a double up. We could be back to even here. Chop, of course, very likely here with two smaller aces going head-to-head. Yokosawa hoping for some clubs to potentially close this out here. As Neil Warren finds his tournament life on the line with the bigger ace. Masato Yokosawa seeking his first PokerGO title, and the deuce appears on the flop. Yokosawa grabs the lead, and Warren looks defeated. He needs a 6 or a 3, or his day will be done, and he'll bust out in second place.
Standing up.
Yeah, Neil Warren, all the tricks in the book. You have to stand up, grab the backpack, put the jacket on, hoping for some cards on the turn or river. And there it is. There's the backpack. Okay, we're still alive here.
Four on the pushed his chips in. He put the time extensions in.
4 on the turn gives him some additional life here. The river card is the deuce of diamonds, and that will end his tournament life. Masato Yokosawa is victorious. He'll take home the title, the crown, the cash, the trophy, and a whole bunch of PGT points.
Let's go!
As I mentioned before, Champlin off to a really hot start in 2025, finishing second in the Lucky Hearts Poker Open in Hollywood, Florida. This is already his 4th cash on the year. Also finished in the money in the Borgata Poker Open Championship.
Oh,
wow. And Spencer Champlin finds kings at the right time as Mike Veneer jams with King 10 offsuit. Spencer Champlin, 89% to win this tournament and add $157,000 to his bankroll.
Twice now, Veneer's jammed into the kings of Champlin. Did it earlier with the ace-5 of diamonds, here with a crushed king 10.
All right, here comes the flop. Ace, king, queen, and despite Champlin hitting a set, Veneer still live, looking for a jack to make a straight. Champlin.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Texas Mike versus Joey Weissman heads up for the title at the 2025 PokerGO Cup. Welcome back to the PokerGO studio at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, and once more it is Texas Mike alongside Joey Weissman. We flash you all the way back to yesterday, where Texas Mike gets it in with the ace-10 against the queens for Joey Weissman. Ace on the flop. That did it for Texas Mike. Revenge, though, on the mind of Joey Weissman. Can he achieve it today? For the first time in PGT history, the same two players are heads up for the title in back-to-back events. This is simply astounding.
I told you at the top of the show, this is Groundhog Day inside the studio. Rinse, wash, repeat.
Here once more. I mean, with 177 entries in event number 1, with 118 entries in event number 2. How? You heard Ren Lin in the background. He's a part of this massive side bet that Texas Mike is involved with. 50K per person, 8 people. Winner take all if that winner wins the PokerGO Cup. And there is some concern in that group about the red hot start from Texas Mike. Joey Weissman picked up some new fans with that group.
These two, no matter what happens, Jeff, in the overall point standing, they're clearly going to be 1 and 2, and I would imagine that they're essentially tied.
Well, let's see. Do the math real quick. Texas Mike up 62 going into the day. Yeah, I mean, Weissman would have about a 60-point advantage this time.
Raise 350.
Just the roles would just be swapped on top of the leaderboard. Check raises. Joey calls them flops at deuce, but it's a pair. It's 2 pair.
Well, heads up, but any pair is valuable. And this type of texture too, relatively dryish. Weissman certainly will not be done, and he is already in terrible shape. Texas Mike smashing the burger.
Turn 7 of hearts.
Check. $725.
Texas Mike extends his lead. Looks to become the first player in PokerGO Cup history to win back-to-back titles. So we look at the payouts brought to you by Octopi. About a 112K difference between first and second.
Without a doubt, both of these players want to play event number 3 as well. Late registration nearing a close.
About 20 minutes away from it.
So you sort of wonder if these guys may agree to play a little faster, pick up the pace.
Perhaps.
You know, obviously these points are on the line and they are critical. I can't fathom they'd miss the next event in any way, shape, or form.
Ace 10 for Texas Mike.
Raise 350.
Mike's certainly flying on every single street. Everything instantaneous. I think Joey's actually picked up the pace a little bit too.
There's Joey flopping top 2 here, 9-6-5 all clubs.
Check.
3. Check the whole way through.
$5 under? 5.
500K and a fold. Joey wins. This is Joey Weissman's 7th top 2 PGT Majors finish. He has 2 USPO titles. He sits currently in 3rd, but that's only because we've added Eric Seidel's 3rd place finish to the leaderboard. We know that these two will run 1 and 2 by a significant amount when it's all said and done.
350.
Jack deuce. Texas Mike not done with King High. Turn 7.
Well, a stone 0 type of hand for Weissman. No pair, no draw. 6s and 3s are live, but he does essentially shut it down.
River 9.
Check.
What kind of story is he trying to tell if he checks turn and then bets this particular river? Would you ever bet ace high for value?
1 million?
Well, let's find out.
Betting 1 million.
We knew Mike hates to fold.
1 million.
I think he's ruling out ace high. No chance he's betting that for value for $1 million. Did he make a pair along the way? Did he play 3 jacks like this? Slippery. It's not ace high. I've got him.
The rare tank by Texas Mike.
Wow.
Makes the call with King High.
Outstanding.
Quite the show that we've seen from Texas Mike. Ren Lin doesn't like seeing that from the rail.
What an animal.
It really is.
He's unbelievable.
Jack suited.
I mean, I am begging, pleading, Texas Mike, please come play on No Gamble, No Future.
Play any show.
Imagine this guy in a big cash game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pops a pair of jacks here.
All Texas Mike continuing to accumulate, closing in on 10 million chips. More than 65% of the chips in play. Looking to go back to back.
Texas Mike 7-3 in his career heads up. Wiseman 10-16. That trophy awaits the winner. The big cup awaits the series champion.
It's amazing too, Mike, just stepping into the studio, the main stage, a studio full of solvers. These guys that are studying left and right, studying more than they're playing. For him to just dish it out, this street poker sort of mantra, totally dominate back-to-back days. It's remarkable.
Does get out-flopped here from Wiseman.
Texas Mike has restored my faith in tournament poker.
There we go.
You know, you don't have to be a robot.
Well, that's right.
To exist.
That's right.
Why not?
2 or 3.
Yeah, just why not? Mike just gets there. He was in dire straits. Just finds the chop, no problem.
Straight.
Check, check, straight and straight. Look at the leaderboard that is brought to you by Monkey Tilt, and does have Texas Mike's name on top. Already a much longer battle with Wiseman than yesterday, which took, what, 1 hand or maybe 2? About a 2-1 chip lead for Texas Mike. No player has ever won back-to-back cup events. Jeremy Osmus had a first and second back-to-back in 2022. Stephen Chidwick, David Peters, and Sean Winter won back-to-back events at the US Poker Open. Michael Adama went back-to-back at the Poker Masters in 2021. Last 2 events of that series, extra impressive with the higher buy-ins there.
1.5.
$100K, $200K, and $200K big blind ante.
Who was that guy back in the day? Played the tournament, main event, had Texas in his name. Part of the Nick. Oh, never mind. I know. Tex Barch.
Tex, yeah.
Remember
yeah,
Tex
yeah,
Barch?
yeah.
And wore kind of an athletic hat.
Yeah.
Like this. Do you remember Tex Barch?
Kinda.
I don't know what happened to Tex Barch, but I'm trying to think of all these great players that had an affiliation with Texas. Of course, you know, Doyle Brunson, we know. Amarillo Slim.
I'm from Dallas.
You're from yeah, Jeff. I including you there, but
yep.
Yeah, Texas Mike.
Yeah,
he is already an icon. Absolute legend. Chat, let us know. Some of the other great Texas players may not be from Texas, but have some sort of affiliation. Is Sammy Farha a Texas guy?
Well, he's in Houston, which is unfortunate for the dealers there.
750.
Oh,
$1 million in the middle here. Weissman bet 750,000.
Yeah. A little blender moment now for Texas Mike. Pair of threes, facing a ton of pressure.
Quickly calls. River 5 of clubs. Does Weissman want to try once more?
I mean, this guy seemingly is unbluffable, but doesn't mean you just quit. Weissman doesn't have a club in his hand. Doesn't have anything in his hand that interferes with this board. This would just be
to the streets?
Right to the streets, yeah.
He checks.
Wow.
Alex is on 9-6.
You got Johnny Chan, I guess there's a reference there. I mentioned Doyle. No, we did not forget Doyle already.
No, you said Doyle right off the bat.
I did, of course. And Amarillo Slim. You guys are saying people I said. How about new names? Who are we forgetting from Texas? You have to remember Tex Barch. Wore like a visor. Classic Nike visor.
Yeah.
Don't draw yet.
I know he's not from Texas, Arctics, thank you, but his nickname, of course, is Texas Mike.
And he went to UT.
And he went to Texas, clearly loves Texas, hence his hat.
You think Texas Mike is a bigger Texas fan than Seth Davies is an Oregon fan, or you think it's about equal?
Probably same page, you know,
yeah.
Diehards for their teams, their sports.
All right, players, we are completely full, 8-handed everywhere. We have
This is good. John Hassel, Hoyt Corkins. What's that? What did I miss?
You hear that from tournament director Paul Campbell. He says we're completely full at the studio.
Again?
Every seat.
Every seat is taken. Max capacity once more.
To get in the tournament. Nice. 3 players waiting. As you know, your number is 5. All right, red is closed for any new players or re-entries. 366. Turn dealers, go ahead and get them back in the air, please. 366.
Oh my gosh, I just went to PGT.com, live reporting.
Yeah.
We've already smashed the record. 128 entrants in event number 3.
128 is the final number.
It's going up day after day for these 10K events.
It breaks another record, biggest 10K here. This is remarkable. The year of the high rollers. Think these two will be heads up again in event number 3?
I mean, why not? They actually get a chance to play.
Oh, good point.
Some other great names, players from Texas. Ben Tollering.
Oh, Ben
That's
Tollering,
right,
yeah.
D-Tech. TJ Cloutier, Cookier. Didn't know he was a Texan.
Is Dewey from Texas originally or no? He's a big part of Champions Club in Houston, Dewey Tomko.
That's a great
Poker
question.
Hall of Famer.
I thought he was from Pennsylvania. He was a school teacher there outside of the Pittsburgh area. I could be making that up. I know the school teacher part is accurate.
Yeah, from Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I don't count Doug Polk. I keep seeing his name
A
pop up.
Texas businessman.
I know he's a businessman there. I mean, how about Andy Beal? We throw Andy Beal in
Andy
there.
Beal could be there.
Right?
Oh, Wolfgang.
I guess he is from Dallas, right? The area?
Yeah. Has a card room in Fort Worth.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Qualifier. John Lennon saying that Wolfgang is from Illinois.
John Lennon?
I actually think that is right. I think he's Chicago-based.
10 seconds.
Luka Doncic added to the list of players from,
yeah.
yeah. What do you
Not
think,
on-
Jeff? No?
No, he's not on the Mavericks.
No Luka, huh?
I'm from Dallas. Did I mention that?
Yeah, I said, great players from.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate
from
that.
or affiliated
From-
with the
I'm
state
from Dallas,
state
yeah.
of Texas. Yeah.
Still have family there?
Right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate the kind words.
It's weird. I didn't see anybody say your name in the
No, I saw a lot.
YouTube chat.
Well,
here.
because I mentioned it right off the bat, so they didn't need to.
Efro says David Williams. I didn't realize David
Oh,
Williams
yeah,
was
yeah.
a
SMU
Texan.
guy, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
All in.
Oh, Texas
boy.
Mike jams with the King 4.
And this might be it.
Weissman has one that's good enough in the form of the Ace 10.
Ellie.
And here we go. Weissman's fiance Nelly on the rail. She's here at the studio. She gets the nod, kind of like the we're ahead nod, but you never know. Looking to flip the script. There's Joey Weissman. Or is it another title for Texas Mike? Ace Queen 7, going to be difficult to say the least for Monchak.
That's as clean as it gets for Joey Weissman. And he go perfect for Texas Mike.
Any kind of sweat here?
No.
That would be a no. And Weissman is now at 10 million. He's the one who now holds a 2-to-1 advantage.
Texas Mike down to about 25 bigs. I have a feeling we're going to get the money in again soon, don't Jeff? Given the way that Texas Mike likes to play. A lot of long ball.
That's it.
Swing for the fences.
A new name on top of the leaderboard. Presented by Monkey Tilt. It is Joey Weissman. A cool, clean 10 million in chips, a little less than 5 for Texas Mike as these two find themselves heads up once more.
I see he's been eliminated in 4th as well. Is that right?
Well, no, that was Andrew Moreno.
You have 4? It's 14 total?
Yeah, a little bit more.
I got it, yeah.
4 or 5.
10 seconds. On check limps the A7. Weissman checks 10-5 suited. Pops 5. Turns the open ender to accompany that pair of 5s. While Monchek has the straight draw.
Yeah, he's got the two-way straight draw, and that ace is live.
River 7. 7 clubs. Straight, though, does arrive for Joey.
Straight.
You know what I was looking for over at PGT.com?
Yeah.
Live reporting. I would like a Daniel Negreanu update.
Oh, yeah.
So that is what I will search for. I would imagine he's in the field. I hope he's in the field. I thought I heard him laughing earlier.
Yeah, if we don't hear him now, is it a bad sign?
Probably. I am scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and I do not see his name anywhere yet. All right, well, let me just go to the chip counts and see what we can find. And if you want to know where I am, pgt.com.
Yep.
Live reporting.
Yep.
Check it out. Event number 3, all the highlights are coming, or updates are coming. And we have a live stream tonight at this very event with the circus featuring
The circus is back in town.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we might run into the circus's coverage at this rate.
We very well may. And I do see Negreanu. He's currently 15th on the leaderboard, about 230,000, so he's out there battling.
Pile. A good point by Joe in the chat. Says Texas was named after Texas Mike. Yep.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that.
But he trails Joey Weissman out of New York. Resides in Las Vegas, maybe more of a technicality. Considers himself more of a nomad. Traveled the world, played poker.
Slothy Man says when Texas Mike gets pulled over, he gives the cop a ticket.
That's pretty good.
10 seconds.
King 7-7. Yeah, Eshep's the world champ. Jonathan Tamayo, the champ, is from Texas, Houston area.
That's right. Haven't seen Tamayo in any of these events.
Yeah, where's the champ
Maybe
at?
he retired. You know, why not? Just play golf the rest of your life. You win the main. Just, you know, play like 2 tournaments a year and just golf every day.
Yeah.
It's the dream.
Weissman check calls with a king. For 5.
Okay.
Good check back by Texas Mike. Nice pickup for Joey Weissman.
Now below 20 bigs for Texas Mike. Jeff, I can't help but notice you're sucking out of a straw over there with your Dr. Pepper Zero.
Yeah, no free ads.
Yeah, no free ads, of course. However, I did want your opinion as a straw man, of course.
Yeah.
Are you happy that the plastic straws are now back?
Thrilled.
The paper straws, they've been canceled.
Just never got into the paper straws. There are some better straws out there for the environment. There's still the kind of plastic feel. So this is not an anti-environment thought.
No.
Listen,
the only thing canceled, I think, right now are, in fact, the straws in today's
That's the only thing
society.
You can cancel nowadays.
That's it. Everything else is fair game, which is great.
Straws are,
great job security for me. I'll tell you that right now.
That's true.
Easily could have been
You've
canceled.
Become a little bit safer.
The last 4 years, yeah. Could say just about anything you want.
Really?
That's right. You want to test it out?
I don't, but you feel free to go ahead.
Well, Texas Mike testing out his abilities to win a large pot if Joey does barrel again, and he does.
900,000.
Certainly in between just call, or do we grip and rip and hope to get called? A little acting, yeah.
Well, just call.
Yeah.
3.3 million in the pot, and he has 1.9 million behind. River is a jack. No help to Weissman. Does he fire 3 streets? And in doing so, will he grant Texas Mike the double?
If he pulls the trigger, this match will once again flip upside down. He does not. Why
check
shut
back.
down? How did he do it?
Good check back.
Lawrence Popper in the chat says he lives in Texas, son, and our straws have always been plastic. Is that right? They never went paper
God bless
down there?
Texas.
I guess it is its own
Great
country.
state of Texas,
Yeah.
country, planet, whatever. Wild Dime says there's enough microplastic in your head to make a straw. Huh.
Well, I did have an interesting college experience, so that
Yeah,
could
checks
make
out.
sense, yeah.
Jack 9-8, all clubs. Players share the open ender. Texas Mike also has a pair of 9s. 6 of clubs, nobody's favorite on the turn. Lagoon says, who uses straws? What a dumb question. You know how they say there's no stupid questions? You managed to find one, pal. Well, in defense of my man, Brent Hanks, he saw me using a straw, so there you go.
Lagoon, if you want to
there you go.
Try and...
So it doesn't seem like too dumb of a question now, does it?
To answer your question, who uses straws, that would be my partner in crime in here, Jeff Platt.
Hello.
He uses straws. I'm watching him drink out of one right now. He's mastered the art of sucking out of a straw. I'm not judging, by the way. Sounds like Lagoon Cause there has got some issues with straws in general.
They said off grip and rip, winner. Oh, Lagoon, my bad.
What happened?
You guys completely misunderstood me. I was talking to a chatter saying who uses straws, saying that was the stupid question. I'm like, of course a ton of people use straws. So, our fault there. We don't read very well.
My
Apologies. Downey Peters went to a Starbucks in California. Found out they served the ice drinks in paper cups.
What?
Which is a far more egregious offense than a paper straw. Hard to disagree too strongly there.
What is wrong with that state?
I don't know, it seems fine.
Yeah?
800?
800.
All of it again with the ace-6, a little trap set to inch closer.
There's 15 million. He's got 9. 15 million. 9. 6.
How many is it? Were you counting the time extension?
I did not.
How many 8s does he have? Are you counting?
3. Wow, Weissman has the open ender. We can see one end of that draw would be no good.
Yeah, you think a 9 would cause a little chaos on the turn?
Indeed. Check raise to 600K. Weissman not going anywhere. Turn is at 10. Goes check, check, and the river is a deuce. Pot size lead from Texas Mike.
Now, I do want to call out Kevin here in the chat. He's very...
Hey, Kevin.
I think he's a little upset about a little jab towards California. All in jest, of course. Wonderful state. Kevin, I've been there many times.
California.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. San Diego, great weather. Commerce. Well, we'll move on. Different parts of California.
Good.
Yeah,
Poker's
poker's
good.
good. Action's good, yeah. It's okay. Kevin, you've got yourself a fine state. You don't need to be upset. We just don't like the paper cups and paper straws, that's all.
It says you're insecure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, he says I'm insecure, too.
I think you're insecure, yeah. Let's just relax, Kevin. You know, maybe the chat can help you out. Maybe a little, type it out, relax. Send it to Kevin.
Great weather in California.
Love the weather. Love the wine country, by the way, up north.
Great. Great spot. I'm going to need a whole bottle of wine.
I'm
Just
sorry.
the longer this. It's been a long broadcast.
Oh, are you going to tie one on tonight?
Maybe.
Wow, look at that. Talking so much, you need to get drunk.
Queen.
Pretty much. One hand left in this level. These levels are shorter when we get down to 3 players left. Look at the leaderboard presented by Monkey Tail, and we're just about dead even.
Of course.
Between Joey Weissman and Michael Monchek. The first time in PGT history, the same 2 players have been heads up for a PGT title in back-to-back events.
We'll get that fixed, by the way. Andrew Moreno bowed out in 4th place.
That's right. That's right.
Kevin, by the way, lives in Nashville. Love Nashville.
Great
city.
town. 2 queens. Texas Mike.
700.
Nothing doing though for Joey. $125, $250K. The 250K big blind ante. I don't remember the last time
Have we ever been to level
we got
23?
this high.
Ever? Oh, I remember the last time it was, you know,
No, that's
sophomore year
the
of
blind
college.
levels.
It was a giant bucket full of water.
Meant the
and it was
blind
this
levels
new
going
technique, but anyway, that landed right on the moon that night. The Zen Zone. Lost gravity. Speaking of which, have you ever worn a gas mask before?
No.
Never even tried one on, huh?
Never tried one.
Oh,
You?
now that's an experience.
Yeah.
King.
Donnie, if California was a poker player, what poker player would it be?
Pat Lyons.
What? I mean, that just flew out of you. Instantaneous.
That was my natural reaction.
Who is Pat Lyons?
Pat Lyons. He's world famous.
I'm sorry?
He's world famous.
Who is
Pat
that?
Lyons. Do you remember?
Did you make this up?
No. People in the chat will back me up. You remember in 2021 in that main event where he like called an all-in blind when I went up to interview him?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I remember this guy. Okay,
Right?
like years ago, he made some runs in like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
WPT.
WPT.
Yeah, okay. I'm with you now. Yeah. Yeah. I just thought you made up a name. Great name. Who is the greatest player out of the great state
The
of California?
greatest?
Yeah. J.C. Tran.
Oh, J.C. Tran's a legend.
Is he Sacramento, I think? Jennifer Tilly, Phil Locke.
Of course.
They're out there.
Antonio.
Antonio Esfandiari, yeah. Maybe cash games. How about the G-Man? What happened?
Absolutely.
Garrett Adelstein.
Yeah. What happened? Well, it's a long story. We got time.
He'll be back. Oh, he'll be back. Oh, Rasty. Yeah, California. There you go. That's a great player.
Ah, yes.
They're all great. They're all fantastic. Everybody's great. Everyone gets a cookie. They'll
You
win
have
an award.
cookies?
Well, out in California, everybody gets an award. Yeah.
Brian Rast is the all-time money leader in California.
That's
live reported.
That is one hell of an accomplishment.
I have a question on the cookies, just if you don't mind, a quick aside, if you have time for it.
No, I love cookies.
No, me too. Maury's wife, Kathy, makes the most amazing cookies.
Yeah.
And so I saw the cookies yesterday.
They're here?
And yes, and then I left, and I thought on my way home, oh no, I forgot to have a cookie. And then today, when I was here, there are no cookies. Do you think they're all gone, or do you think they're just being hidden
No,
somewhere?
they're absolutely all gone because more than just the crew and staff are aware where our snack setup is. So I'll see players wander down
come
there,
on.
and if they know there are cookies, they're gone.
That is outrageous.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody loves those cookies. Kathy's cookies.
Unbelievable.
I feel like we're a part of the circus now, where our conversations are headed. This is usually the late night
hours
sort of crew talking about Remco's working hours when he's a father. Food, favorite toppings on pizza, things like that.
Donnie, Chino Ream is a massive cookie thief.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Chino.
I don't blame him. We don't call him Dan Snack for nothing. Talking about Dan Shaq. Now listen, Shaq is thin.
Shaq did get thin.
He is thin.
Looks good.
Yeah, he's off the cookies. Oh, Helmuth. He's from Palo Alto. How do we forget Helmuth in the
Yeah,
topic
but I
of
think
California?
of him as Wisconsin.
Because he was born there? I guess you're right.
But I get the California.
Is he on the Wisconsin money list? Not California?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, then fair. Yeah. It is Wisconsin.
Sevens and deuces for Texas Mike. I feel like we haven't called a poker hand in a while.
$800.
The check raise from Weissman. 9 of hearts in hand as the overs. Texas Mike calls. Turn king of spades.
No additional help for Joey Weissman. You know, a 9, an 8, a 6, a 5. I think we have some incentive to get to the river. Here, however, on this brick, probably just out. Keep an eye on the sizing out of Texas Mike. High equity from all those solo heart type hands.
You said the 2 stacks of yellow, right? There's nothing behind.
2 yellow
Thanks.
and purple back.
Thank you.
$1.25 million.
It'd be stupid if I go broke with this hand. You just have a flush and you just jam there.
Yeah.
Luke S. Hi, commentators. Hi, Luke
Hello.
S.
Hello, Luke.
How are you, Luke? Shout out, by the way, on X. We hit 700. That seems like a big number. We're never on X, but we're live on X for the entire PokerGO Cup. We're live on Pluto, Sling, Tubi, Freebie. You name it, we're there. And, of course, our good friends on the PokerGO YouTube channel. That's where we've got the chat open. Every day. Day one coverage, the circus at night, 8 p.m.
Coming up?
Coming up, just a couple of hours. And then every day, the final tables, 1 o'clock Pacific. That's you and I.
That's the 2 of us. And that's top pair for Joey Weissman. Luke says, need more cookies. Yes, we need some cookies.
I was thinking about it too, Jeff. We never really get the opportunity to be live across all of these great channels.
That's true. That is true.
Never.
It's a real honor.
Yeah.
Love talking with you guys.
Wonderful. Been a long time. In fact, you and I talked before the series. The last time we actually did a show together was back in November, prior to the
for
Cup.
PGT stuff, yeah.
That was it.
It's been a while. And this chat feature is much better than PokerGo's, all due respect.
One of the worst live chat experiences ever. And I love
with
PokerGO.
respect, yes. Me too.
All due respect.
Great platform.
Horrific
Terrible
chat experience. Yeah.
Now, hold on a second. I just don't want to get our words misconstrued. TH says, I'm so glad someone said PokerGo app sucks. I don't even use it. That's not what we were saying.
No,
That's
the app's
not
amazing.
what we were saying.
TH, come on.
We're saying the chat feature.
It's the chat. By the way, I opened up the chat. A lot of people in here.
Oh, what's up, y'all?
You know, we've been neglecting these good people.
Tell them hi for me.
I am. I'm telling them hi. I'm right here.
Are you saying hi for me, too?
No, just me. You didn't bother
what?
opening it up. I opened it up. I'm here for everybody. But yes, hi from Jeff as well.
Thank you. Well, the 2-1 lead once more for Texas Mike as the pendulum swings back and forth. Bucket of Truth said, I thought he was saying we suck. No, everybody in the chat is great. Again, it's just strictly the technical part of the app.
Yeah. Love the chat.
Love you guys on
Love the people.
PokerGo, on YouTube. Love everybody.
TH, I don't use it because of the price and bugs. I'm not aware of really too many bugs.
I haven't
and the
had it
price,
glitch
I mean,
on me.
Really?
The price is outrageously awesome.
You can spend like $80 for an entire year using a promo code and get absolutely everything.
Get no gamble, no future, high stakes poker, World Series of poker, just everything.
Top-notch, best production value, quality, lineups, shows, experience that you're going to receive. If you love poker, you should just have it. It's $80, or just pay for a monthly or quarterly. I recommend the 80.
All right, gentlemen, it's the end of the first level that you guys are about to enter. Mike has already paid us. We've already entered you. We just haven't put you in yet. You still committed to playing?
Yeah.
Okay. Joey, no.
I'm gonna skip today. Yeah, thank you.
Can you draw your table, Mike, and then I'll put your chips.
Oh, here we
in.
are.
Oh, yeah.
So Mike's in, and Joey's going to skip.
Okay.
So everyone in that bet, now knowing Joey's not playing the next event.
Oh, that's right. They're
livid.
tilted. Yeah.
Livid, because Mike's going to hop in.
Hopefully.
So Texas Mike's stack will go into play in event number 3, another 10K. So that stack will blind off. I imagine he has, what, 20, 25 bigs or so?
Raise 500.
Jerem Bam, that poker director is so professional. Props to him. Yeah, Paul Campbell running the show. Just one of the best in the business.
Stone cold nuts. Mr. Campbell.
He is a Global Poker Award winner. I host that program, by the way, not about me. You know, we're nominated for No Gamble, No Future.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I hope we win.
Me too. I'll see you there.
I've got big plans that day.
Do you?
Yeah.
Like getting ready before the awards?
No, I would, family. It's at the end of this series.
Right.
Right. And I'm away from my family all
That's
these
right.
days.
So you're bringing the family.
So I'm bringing the family on a trip. Nowhere near the award show, but I'll be watching, Jeff. You know, I always do.
You do.
I'm there supporting my guy.
Appreciate that.
500. Well.
Jack 4, 2 diamonds, flush draw for Weissman.
Is there a scenario where Texas Mike could just totally blind
Yeah,
out?
absolutely. I mean, it'd be pretty
rather
absurd,
unlikely,
but I mean,
like if
yes.
we're playing 2 more hours,
yeah,
heads up, could he blind out?
Probably.
I'd imagine it's close. I wonder if we'll see him
Okay,
run
thanks.
back and forth. Like, does he run over and take
But
a
he
hand?
can't. It's heads up here, though. So
Well,
when a hand's over, you just go to the next one. Like,
Well, yeah, but you don't think Joey's gonna? You know, he'll use a time bank or whatever pre-flop, and
I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess with the time banks you could. Probably not worth it.
Check. 300.
Weissman, Jack of Hearts, and a 6 in hand, but no thanks.
I mean, what an outlier this event truly is to have the same 2 players back-to-back heads up for the title. The duration of time that this entire broadcast has been.
10 seconds.
It's a unicorn type of an event.
It is.
All in. All in.
Under 20 bigs for Joey.
Seven suited, looks in. The Jack Deuce of clubs. Does flop a jack as it comes Jack 8-5 with 2 spades. Top pair against the straight flush draw.
350.
Now we have something brewing. Weissman check calls. Turn the queen of diamonds.
Check. Check.
River another jack.
300.
300,000. Time extension.
Well, I thought that would really explode, and it's kind of a dud.
Yeah.
Straight flush draw.
Watching Mike looking around like
I need
he
to get going
seems
over
a
there.
little
Yeah.
bit nervous about his chips. I mean, they're not going anywhere, obviously, but I think he wants to get out there and try and run it up.
Of course.
Raise 500.
All in.
All in.
2 kings, the jam, unfortunately, for Texas Mike. Nothing doing for Joey Wiseman.
Aces out of me.
And there is that stack that belongs to Texas Mike, sandwiched in between Jesse Lonis and Darren Elias. Cherish Andrews here. Look at the pile that Cherish Andrews has in front of her, by the way. 55 players remain. Oh, 129 is the number we got to.
Just huge. Absolutely huge. And let's see, he had about, what, 120K in his stack. They're playing 4K, 8K. So just a little FYI. Everybody watching right now, especially those of you who tune in for the circus during the evening, the circus will be live. However, that coverage will now be pushed back until 9 o'clock Las Vegas time, Pacific time. Due to the length of this first broadcast, the crew, the team needs to get set up.
I mean, we have the hardest working crew, like in show business, really.
But they got here
These
at
guys
10 o'clock in the morning
It's
to get rolling, to get
unbelievable.
ready, and they're not going to get out of here until we reach a final table tonight. Amazing. You're talking 16, 18-hour days.
Remarkable.
500.
We come in for a couple hours, we talk about poker, and I go home like exhausted, you know, and we don't do anything.
Well, we do a lot of talking, Jeff.
We really don't do
Lot of
anything
brain
worthwhile.
power. This guy, THH, very upset in the chat about the PokerGO subscriptions. I don't know. Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. There's promo codes out there. I don't know where you're getting the 120 figure. Whatever. You know, listen, you don't have to buy it. That's fine. Don't buy it. No problem. But for anyone else who loves it, we appreciate you. If you're on the fence, don't be. Go get it. It's awesome.
Go try it. Jackson sixes for Texas Mike.
400.
Wonder if these guys are exhausted. I mean, no one's played longer poker than Texas Mike and Joey Weissman back-to-back days.
Yeah, that's true.
Crazy.
$250.
Joey Weissman has been whittled down to 3.3 million.
$13 bigs for Joey.
About a 112K difference between first and second. Texas Mike, Jack 10, jams. Joey 10-8.
Two hands, please. Two more hands.
Dad City, can they do a deal? You're not allowed to chop PokerGo Tour points, which are very important, especially for that man, Texas Mike, as he competes not just for the series championship, but if he wins that championship, would also win a side bet, 50K per player, with 8 players in that one.
$400,000 if he takes home the cup. It's
yeah,
amazing.
so there will be no, you know, let's chop the money and flip for points or whatever.
All in. All in.
There's Nelly. Out of the way, please. We're trying to show Nelly. There we go.
Hello, Nelly.
Joey Weissman's fiance is here. He said it's just amazing to have her. Her support so consistent. She's always with him, always doing whatever he needs. Says it's hard for him to put into words how much he appreciates it. They're great follows on Instagram too. They travel the world, they see the sights, they party, they eat cool food.
What a life.
What a life.
And if you want to be a professional poker player and live like Joey and Nelly, you can too.
Yep.
As long as you win a lot of money.
Which you probably will not do.
Unlikely, but hey, it's worth a shot. Or you can just pretend and follow them on Instagram, like Jeff said, and get PokerGo and watch them there.
$1.2.
Overbet here with the full house, but quick fold by
Jeff
Texas
and Brent, who are
Mike.
your Valentines from Joe? Well,
Oh,
that
each
would
other,
be,
obviously.
Obviously, we're going to be spending Valentine's Day together. So, of course, that's an easy answer. But we also have wives. Well, I have a wife.
You have
Jeff's
a wife.
about to get married.
I hope so. I hope she
He
sticks
pretty
around.
much has a wife. My wife will wake up to a how do you say it? Valentine's Day surprise.
Oh my!
In the morning.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I've
School
got a
teacher.
surprise plan too, but I can't quite pull it off like right on the wake up. It's just more of a later in the day.
Later in the day sort
Yeah.
of thing? What is that?
Well, I can't say it because she's she's probably tuned out by now. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no.
Weissman jams the king 5 winner.
It's an afternoon kind of vibe?
No, it's just like
when you get home after the broadcast?
No. I mean,
no.
it's...
Oh, you must have something being delivered.
It's already been delivered.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So
Do you have a mariachi band in your closet? Oh, you've got to put it together. Like, you've got to construct something this evening or during the day? Now, does she have to leave the house and then you do this?
No. She just has to be out of the area.
You'll sneak into your office and prep for the show. Meanwhile, you're constructing something.
It's a slight construction of sorts.
Yes, I see. Sounds rather...
900,000.
Oh, 900,000 with the Montana banana. Speaking of bananas, it sounds rather erotic. What you're up to, Jeff?
How is that the case? Michael says IKEA furniture, perhaps? I'll tell you this much, Michael. It is not IKEA furniture. I would have no idea how to put that together.
It's really not that easy. Did it years and years ago. We got some. I forget what it was. Was not easy. They make it sound so easy.
Yeah,
it's
of course.
not easy.
Sales pitch.
Yeah.
King 3 for Weissman, all of it. Texas Mike, the Jack 8 suited.
It's a good gambling hand. He is from Texas after all. About 12 bigs. Jack 8 suited. Be a stone coin flip if he calls. Does
make the call. Here we go. Weissman, the slight favorite. Texas Mike looking to score back-to-back PokerGO Cup titles.
No. Jack 8.
$7.7 million in the middle. Weissman would regain the chip lead if he wins this. And it comes 5-3-3-1 spade. But this one all Joey. And he now has $7.7 million in chips. Back and forth we go at the PokerGO Cup.
It's basically back to even. Both players around 25 bigs. All right. Screw it. Let's just keep going. We don't need to end.
We don't need to.
No.
I mean, the Texas Mike kind of needs to.
He's going to blind out.
That'll cost him
of
10K.
event number 3.
One of these birds where they can't kill me.
Good time for us to reset with a look at the leaderboard brought to you by Monkey Till. Weissman, the so slight lead over Texas Mike, as Brent said. It's effectively even. Playing for a difference of about $112,000. These are our final 2 out of 118. They were our final 2 out of 177 yesterday. Interesting band selection.
Is that? Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba,
Woo!
ba. Woo! All you guys in the chat saying I got my fiance a PokerGO subscription for Valentine's Day. Please do not ruin the surprise.
10 seconds.
Such a nice gift.
Tilo, if Jeff was a waiter, he would rock the maximum pieces of flair. That's probably true.
Oh, yeah.
Probably true.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Joe says, I'm not getting my girlfriend anything for Valentine's Day. She already has me. What else does she need?
Oh
Well,
boy,
Joe.
good luck with that one.
Yeah.
Not try to get that one through.
Gotta tell you, I don't think you're going to have a girlfriend any longer.
$350.
Million?
1 million.
Texas Mike's lead gets denied by the top pair of Joey Weissman.
A lot of interesting comments in the chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
About Valentine's Day. Hot topic.
Especially the hidden ones.
Very hot topic. Oh, boy. Wow. Is it cliche to get engaged on Valentine's Day?
I don't think so. I mean, no, I wouldn't say it is. Maybe it's somewhat.
400.
It's maybe the most common day too, but I
Really?
I don't-
Is it the most common?
I would just think if
Oh,
you
wow.
had to guess what's
Yeah.
the most common day or when have the most engagements taken place, you would probably lean towards the 14th.
Huh.
But I think you
Huh.
just get engaged when you want to get engaged. Know what I mean?
I'll be damned.
Carter Files, are these the commentators from the CPT? Yes, that's us
Hello,
from the Celebrity
Carter
Poker
Files.
Tour.
Yes.
Love doing those shows. Slightly different vibes.
Yeah. Yeah. About the same skill set, I think, for the players. You're not supposed to celebrate your engagement day. That doesn't become a thing, right?
All in.
I don't think so.
Like
no.
you just
I mean,
do it, the deed is done.
and then
you don't.
you're moving on.
You're
to
moving
the,
on,
the
and
wedding
then
date,
your
which of course-
anniversary
yeah,
date.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's good news because I've never done that.
Oh, did you think you were in a little bit of trouble?
It got me wondering if I've been missing that. for
Liz
the
is
last
just fuming for the last decade or so.
13 years, yeah. Carter Files, legends met you all through the H3 and can't stop coming back.
Nice.
Love that, Carter
Thank
Files.
you, Carter. Love
Love-
the H3 fam.
Yeah, the fam.
Good point by Cardiac. Smart move to get married on Valentine's Day. One gift for both Valentine's and anniversary.
Quite brilliant.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep. It's not too late, Jeff.
Do they
You
see
can
both
just
faces?
push, your wedding to.
Yeah, it's not happening, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Or that's the surprise.
Kevin says he met the love of his life. He sees him every day when he looks in the mirror.
Kevin, I could see you thinking that, my man.
Yeah, Kevin. Boy, strikes again. First it's California, now it's ego.
600. Call.
Texas Mike snap calls with the king high, and Joey Weissman gets paid off. Third pair, very nice. Agent Cody, I have the announcer singing that song in my head for the past several minutes. Which song? The da 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 ba 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 ba. Woo! That one? Or was it the ba 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 ba? Woo! Was it that one? Okay, done. Sorry.
Thank God.
Call. Check. Check.
Ace 8-8.
Check.
Turn queen of clubs. Joey's king high is best. He has the flush draw as well.
Check.
Flush comes in on the river.
Check.
Texas Mike. It's not shown any interest.
$600. 600,000.
Is he interested here with Jack high? Yes, he is. And again, Weissman gets paid off.
Mike does not like to fold.
You know, over the last 2 days at least, Joey has come to that realization.
That's why you don't bluff him.
Right.
Not going to fold.
Great story by Demon. He says, I told my wife the same thing last year. I told her I wasn't getting her anything as she already had me. She replied with, do that and I'll return it. I replied with, I'd like to see you try. And spent the next 2 weeks sleeping on my mom's couch.
Yeah. Nice couch,
Good
though.
game. Yeah, it probably was nice.
Call in.
Oh, he's just ripping it with queen 5.
Winner.
15 bigs. Mike is just trying to let's move along sort of mentality.
12.
How you holding up over there, Jeff?
Terrifically.
10 seconds.
Who's everybody rooting for, by the way, in the chat? You guys on Team Joey or Team Texas? Let us know. I'm curious. I have no idea.
Check. $475.
Everybody so far, hook 'em. Texas Mike. He has built himself quite a following.
Oh, yes.
Tons of fans.
Whoever brings another 10. Texas Mike doesn't get there. Does he still try to win this one? Yes.
Oh,
he
yeah.
does.
An overbet.
2.2 million. Important note, Weissman only has 2 time banks in front of them.
No clubs in his hand. Jack-9 misses, 8-9 misses, 6-8 misses. A lot of hands miss.
10 seconds.
Queen-5 might not be the best hand to call with, having a queen in your hand.
And he does let it go. Well done. Texas
Wow.
Mike gets another one through. Force for both.
400.
Weissman's pair accompanied by the Queen of Hearts.
1 million.
And with that, check raises to 1 million. Nice laydown by Texas Mike.
How many PGT titles do Americans have? And what's the second best country? Do we have country breakdowns?
I don't think so. I don't think
in
the
the
stats department has those.
The commish really needs to focus on statistics country by country. Timeout King. Hanks, are you low-key watching Team USA hockey? Absolutely
Trust
not.
me, folks.
That sounds horrible. Almost as bad as watching soccer.
As Texas Mike moves in with ace-king. It's king-4 for Weissman.
Heads up in these scenarios where we know Mike is
It's okay.
out of line often. I don't think king-4 is ever good enough. Out.
On with ace-5, and it's queen-5 for Joey. I'm in on some Team USA hockey, though. You ever seen the movie Miracle?
Yeah.
Great film.
I like going to hockey games. I love being in
those
attendance.
are fun.
I just, watching it on TV, I'm out. Stanley Cup, all right. Yeah, I'll get into that.
Nothing like playoff hockey, as they say.
Yeah, well. I get it. A lot of people love it. A lot of people love soccer, too.
A lot of people love soccer.
Horrendous. Don't understand those people. Is it Miracle on 24th Street? Is that what it's called?
No.
Great
I
movie.
don't even think that's the right Christmas street.
300. Call.
Three threes. So that's cool.
Apparently it's 34th Street. Miracle on
Yeah.
34th Street.
Yeah.
I don't know. You should check out 24th though. That's
Is
where the
24th
hockey.
nice?
That's the hockey one. Yeah.
Got it.
Great street.
I like New York City. Need to get out there again.
Yeah, go for it.
See a show.
Too many people.
A lot of people there.
A lot of people.
Lot of
I'm
people
good.
there. The
Yeah.
streets are crowded.
Yeah, tell me all about it when you go.
You want to come with?
I'm out, man. No, I'm good. I went once in my life. That's it. I'm a country
You're one and
kinda
done?
guy.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
the stat.
no.
I told you.
Oh,
he,
no.
He can very easily blind out of this
The
thing.
blinds
I
are
told you.
4K, 8K has about, what, 50K in front of them?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a disaster. Limps in here with the 60s. Probably gonna get blown off with this one. Ace 4 suited, not ace 4 off. Ace 4 suited does check. It does flop a 4.
Check. Check.
Rich Newell says, great voice, terrible commentary.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, Rich.
He's probably
I
a
must
soccer
admit.
fan.
I
Loves
must admit
soccer.
that's pretty good. Today's final table has kind of had the same pace as a soccer match, would you say? Some moments of excitement.
Oh, I would watch this over and over and over again. More than anything. I'll never go out of my way to watch the other sport. Even when the World Cup is on, I'll watch
Yeah,
like the USA matches.
There we go.
Like I didn't even watch the finals or whatever they're called.
Or whatever they're called.
Are they the finals? Is that what you
It's the
call
finals.
them? I think I saw some highlights. Probably ended like 1-0.
Probably so. Most games do, it seems.
Call.
Oh, this will be fun. Be on the beach, Jeff and Brent, pick a number between 1 and 10. 4.
7.
Check. Check.
350.
Here's your 50K on the turn. Just 7 high.
Call.
Well, Texas gonna keep swinging for the fences. 7 high.
The answer appears to be yes.
1,050,000.
10 seconds.
1.05 million.
That 9 does complicate things. The random 10-7 slides home.
10 seconds.
Mike can have queen 10 take this sort of line. Don't think he would bet a pair of 9s for value on the river, but maybe a jack, of course, an ace.
Iceman now down to 1 time extension.
Joey may be between call and potentially turning that 8 into what could be a bluff, right?
With a queen in hand.
You win.
That's just flicking the call. Here's the good news. Drags another pot.
Thanks.
Texas, Mike, down under 15 bigs. He's at 14 bigs. We need to run it up in a hurry.
With the queen 10, that will get through. Adam, will we get day 1 coverage of the next event? You will. About 2 hours from now, a little more. 12 a.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific. The circus returns for day 1 coverage of the PokerGO Cup.
Those guys love soccer. Donnie and Remco. The circus, they're diehard soccer fans and cycling. If you love cycling and soccer,
600.
you should definitely tune in.
Call.
Daniel Colpoys, how is this still going? That is a
Check.
fantastic question. Nobody knows.
Colpoys.
Where you been,
I saw his
Colpoys?
name.
Where you been? Is he playing?
I saw his name in something I was looking at. Was it PokerGO Cup?
Is he playing out there?
400.
No, I mean in like looking at 2022 event number 1. Dan Colpoys, PokerGO Cup champion. Need you back here.
Yeah, get back in here and play.
Meanwhile, Texas Mike check calls with the trip 5s. It's 5s full of 8s.
Check.
All Texas Mike. This is why the match won't end. Nobody able to get eliminated. Impossible to be busted.
10 seconds. Time extension.
$825.
What is Joey thinking?
10 seconds.
Lays it down. So that will send us to a break.
What?
So Texas Mike can go blast it off in event number 3.
Oh, all right.
10K. We've got about a 10-minute break coming up. Look at the chip counts presented by Monkey Tilt. Joey Weissman has the lead, but they're pretty shallow now. Anything can happen. That title, that $295,000, still up for grabs here at the PokerGO Cup. Who did win the 3K 6 Max at the World Series last year for more than $550,000. Peters, King 10.
All in.
All of it. I only would. A decent looking King 5 suited.
For 15 big blinds, man, it seems like too many chips to call it off with King 5 suited, but we know Peters can certainly shove a worse hand.
Yeah.
Do you feel like gambling?
Against an opponent like Peters, where if you're at a small disadvantage, is it that big of a deal for a big pot? Now we can see he's at a bigger disadvantage than what he would like to see here as he does make the call. Sees the bad news as it's Peters with King 10 up against Ioli's King 5 suited. Almost $6 million in the pot. If Ioli can find a way, or else it's David Peters' title.
The suspense.
Build the suspense. We build the drama as we head towards a flop of 8-6 deuce with 1 spade.
Let there be life.
Couple backdoor draws for Ioli.
Yeah.
David's fiance Haley looking on. For now, though, looking for a 5.
Come on.
Doesn't find that. Does find the queen of spades. Flush draw is there. Could also double up with a 5. Or else Peters wins. River card. 7 of clubs.
All right, man.
David Peters adds a PokerGO Cup title to his resume.
All right, here you go.
Wow, the key. All in.
All in.
So we are likely to see a lot of c-betting.
Oh, and we're always likely to see a snap call when Weissman looks down at ace-jack suited against Smilkovic, who decided to play it as a jam here, Jesse, despite being as deep as he was relative to when he began with 9 bigs.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that all-in. He seems very confident in it, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that if I checked it out,
But he's also very confident post flop, Jesse. Not to cut you off.
No, you're right. You're right. Maybe he wants to lean into that post flop advantage a little bit.
King.
Well, what he really wants right now is
King.
an 8 or a 9, which he desperately needs to connect with on this.
All right, pair the board.
All paint board.
No, that gives you an out.
Turn fails to provide the necessary second pair, and now 6 outs 1 time for Daniel Smilkovic, who spun the wheel here with 9 high pre after already doubling once.
Good game.
But the wheel spin comes to an end as Weissman makes Broadway on the end and enjoys the victory here in event number 2.
I don't know about way more likely.
A little bit.
Slightly, yeah.
Enough.
King 10 off for Little. All goes in. Fox and King Deuce. Is that going to be good enough for him?
Boy, I don't know. 13 bigs to start the hand. It's probably close.
Makes the call. Is not going to like to see this.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, indeed. Little. So close to the title now.
Hope some of Jesse's deuces are in there.
It's King 10 way out in front of Foxen's King Deuce.
You're in really bad shape.
If Foxen does find a way here, we're just about even once
After
more.
the flop, though, it might be different.
It's going to be like 50-50. You know how it goes.
3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Yeah. It's about the only 50-50 flop, I think.
Comes the flop.
It's not one
8, 7, 6.
Oh,
Not what Foxen is looking for.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. Playing.
Not often either.
Oh, we could double pair the board for a chop.
Yeah.
1
Wow.
and 8 does
All right.
roll off on the turn. 7 and 6 would chop things up. Foxen needs a deuce to win outright. Anything else, and it's Little's title. The river is a 5, and there it is, the first PGT win for Jonathan Little.
He has done it. He has grinded so hard in this studio, finally reaching the top. After that hand, both players have won exactly 46 hands today.
All in.
Another jam. This one. Oh, this one with the King 5 suited might get looked up.
This is really close.
Which would be bad news for the
I
Bulgarian.
think it's a call.
He does indeed call, and here we go. Cat's in fantastic shape to seal the deal. 3 million in the middle. Stoyan can find a way with the King 5 suited. Jack in the window. Jack 10 deuce with 1 heart. Not quite over yet, but could be over very soon.
A lot of cards in the deck can just turn them dead.
Oh, the turn is the 8 of hearts. Stoyan gets it done with a heart. Otherwise, Cats wins the tournament. River card. Queen of Diamonds, the 2023 champ, making his mark in 2024.
Belated birthday present for Kerry Katz, El Jefe.
There it is on the wall, 125K, 250K, 250K. Big blind ante and Justin with 2 kings to kick this level off.
Oh,
and Joey with ace queen.
Okay.
Here is the collision we have been waiting for.
All in.
Cool.
There's the all-in. There's the call.
Big hands. I have a big hand.
Kings.
No. Kings versus ace queen.
I've had so many massive hands. Really? It's insane. Yeah.
If the kings hold, we have a winner. Justin Zaki looking for the biggest title of his career. Pretty safe on the 10-7-3 as he has backdoor spades covered. Leaves Weissman looking for an ace, running King Jack. Ooh, the turn is the 5 of spades, and that eliminates one of the aces from the list of outs that Joey has. Needs the ace of hearts or the ace of clubs, or this tournament is over. The river's a 10, and for the first time in this studio, Justin Zaki gets the job done.
I regret that fold I made to you. Maybe.
The winner of event 5 for more than $232,000.
How good does it feel, you know?
Oh.
David Cole right now. 4th win of the year.
In line for an all-time spin-up.
Yeah.
Although it would, of course, be eclipsed by DeStefano if he found a way to get from 50K all the way back.
He's a big dog.
The all-in. Coleman has the Jack 4 suited. Stefano's slight dog.
This is a good hand for me.
So we'll get him up to 3 big blinds.
Huh?
Is this for the win?
Yeah.
His win.
His win.
King 8 deuce with 2
I'm drawing
diamonds.
No, it's
Not quite dead, but close. Needs a 6 or 5 that's not a diamond.
Of diamonds.
6 of diamonds. What a win! And what a torrid start to 2024 for David Coleman.
There it is.
Where's the Stella?
All in.
Down to 12 bigs on the button. She rips a snap call from Peters with the suited ace. Suddenly, we're playing for all of it, Maria. 3.9 million in the middle. Peters. Just shy of a 3-2 favorite. Alex Foxen looking on. Knows this 3.9 needs to head Kristen's way to keep this match alive. And it isn't looking good. 2 deuces, 2 hearts, and an ace. Runners required for Foxen. Can she find a sweat?
Let's have a sweat.
Well, Peters wants one. Little heart. Nope.
And instead, it's a 3 of diamonds on the turn, which makes the river inconsequential. And just like that, David Peters, his 34th career heads-up victory, winner of event number 7, and now the overall leader in the race for the Cup. The genuine article. Ace-3 suited for Jonathan as the call gets made.
Fair flip.
Is it 7s? No, King 7 suited for Zaki. The 7s may have gotten in there a bit quicker. So, Little says fair flip, but the coin weighted almost 3-2 in his favor. Are you surprised that Zaki would dig in 26 blinds deep with a King 7 suited in the face of the stuff?
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like we've already kind of seen this proclivity to perhaps get all the chips in the middle. More chips than maybe some other people would, and here
Could be worse.
Yeah, could be worse. Here we go. Was somewhat live, still somewhat live.
Backdoor hearts. Immediate out.
Welcome back to what can only be described as a marathon match. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, Texas Mike versus Joey Weissman for the PokerGO Cup title once again. Heads up in back-to-back events for the first time in PGT history. Event number 1 went to Texas Mike. Event number 2, who knows? Joey Weissman, the slight chip lead, and it looks like fireworks right off the bat as Texas Mike does jam, but Joey Joey folds. Then they're about even.
Yeah, inching his way closer and closer to even is Texas Mike. Still waiting on reports to see how he did when he stepped away at break to try and spin up his stack at the outer event.
We can follow those at pgt.com. 200K, 400K. Look at a 400,000 big blind ante. King Jack offsuit.
Eight.
Makes it 800K. King Deuce for Texas Mike,
All in.
who jams.
Oh boy.
I
This might be a call.
It is a call, and here we go. Weissman oh so close to the win.
King Jack.
King Jack versus
Jack.
the King Deuce. The chance for his first PokerGO Cup title. Can the King Jack hold up? And can we finally declare a winner? That does look to be the case as we see the Jack in the window. Deuce, deuce. I mean, you're a deuces
That's
guy.
it. I mean, running deuces is the only way, and that is it. It is over.
Okay, man.
It
Played awesome.
finally
One for you, one for me.
ends.
Yeah, that's
But the Jack
This
channel
time,
being the main
Weissman
time, you know,
gets the
couple
best
days.
of my
Yeah,
check.
do it again. All right.
Joey Weissman, your PokerGO Cup event number 2 champion, $295,000, 295 points in the race for the cup, a race that he takes a pretty significant lead in.
Yeah, he does. Just ahead of this guy, Texas Mike, our runner-up. Historic heads-up match
Sweat turn, like
between these two, and we're going to run it back in event number 3, Jeff.
And they are blowing away the rest of their competition as we take a look at the final results presented by Monkey Tilt. It's Texas Mike and Weissman 1-2, but this time it's Joey's name on top. Seidel, Moreno, Laskowitz, Lichtenberger, and about 12 hours ago, Anthony Hu was eliminated in 7th place for $47,200. But here is our champion. Joey Weissman gets the job done. He's taking event 3 off. He's got a little cushion at the top of the series standings here at the PokerGO Cup. His 4th career PokerGO Cup cash is his very first PokerGO Cup win. Weissman now takes first place on the 2025 PGT leaderboard. More action from the PokerGO Cup still to come. We stay at the 10K buy-in level for event number 3. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt, saying good night from Las Vegas.